Hello everybody, welcome back to another episode of Final Fantasy XI. We were able to finish the Bastok storyline yesterday. It was pretty good. We started the Sandoria one. We got a couple missions into it, and then unfortunately we got day locked out of it, so we weren't able to continue it after that. So we're going to be working on the Sandoria one today. And maybe beat it, maybe. If we do beat it, I don't think we will. But if we end up beating it tomorrow, that'd be great. That'd be pretty good time-wise, I guess. But as always, let's go start off the stream by checking the auction house. Of course, nothing sold. Oops. Well, at least the prices for the items didn't go down. Let's do the Unity. Yeah, let's get into Unity chat. There we go. Multiple enemies. Leader. Let's do the daily. Yeah, there you go. All right, let's do the this one too. Okay. Now, are we in it? No. That'd be too convenient. I guess we'll start off with the quest. So let's make our way back to Sandoria and pass. Let's go and get Sigil. I don't know where you get Sigil from here, though. Wanted to wait on the NPCs loading it. Yeah, there's one right there. I guess it's on the other side. And then what do we need to do for the quest? Probably gotta go back and talk to the kid Sentry again. Yeah, let's go here. Probably from one of these two dudes. No, that's the teleport guy. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Alright, let's go see if we can trigger the quest with the kids now. Hey Barbos, hello. Alright. I wonder how it's gonna turn out, like the orc stuff's gonna turn out, if he's actually what he says he is, or if he's just an orc. Can you talk to this one? Bot Codec, Big Bird, come soon, you die all. Okay. Hey, that's not fair. I want to get in too. Great power lies in one's drive. What drives you, adventurer? Here, let me have a turn. Hey, don't push. Don't push. Move over. Stop. That's mine. The War Council is about to commence. Eyes front. Let the council begin. First, I'll cover the intelligence reports compiled by Engineer Bisselov. According to the information we've gathered through the leak through our sources, our elders have learned that the Bloodwing Horde is occupying the West Hall of Bastila Down and are planning an assault on their position. The Bloodwing Horde? Is that not the very same horde that laid siege to our capital? Indeed. This vicious army is led by Doverdeek, a massive orc often mounted on a ball guard. The Royal Knights barely managed to beat him back from the walls. This orcish commander is considered so dangerous that a plan was devised wherein the Royal and the Temple Knights would fall upon the Bloodwings in a united attack. Such an operation could scare fail. What befell? The operation has yet to be executed. What is the meaning of this row? Ever since the assassination of General Muchitad, Engineer Bistalot, if you would be so kind. Before the opening of hostilities, many of the knights who supported this operation had fell prey to a succession of assassinations. This has naturally led to a serious delay in the mobilization of troops. And now the first cooperative operation since the start of the war is no longer. Confound it. This is what happens when you leave matters to those squabbling fools. And now the dog of death is roaming unchecked. And our duty is clear. We shall defeat these fiends ourselves. Tomorrow we march to Bastila for Operation Clean and Sweep. Captain, in that case, clean and sweep is not entirely accurate. One moment. How in the name of the goddess are the young griffins supposed to triumph over an army of royal knights? Over an enemy the royal knights fear to tackle without the support of the temple knights? We shall decide that on the field. Ellipsis. Captain Examil. Royal Squire Atenia approaches. How fare you, young griffins? It seems the Kane has been accepted into your ranks. Ellipsis. What befalls? The silence speaks volumes even if you do not. This better not be some reckless new plan in the making. Your decision to scout out Gigas activity on Dervla Isle was the last straw for my support of your operations. We are planning nothing of the sort. This is more of a clean and sweep. Clean and sweep? Ah, you see. Captain, as I stated before, clean and sweep is not... We need to clean up this territory. The mess is unbefitting of a knightly order. Exactly. What are you waiting for, Griffins? Brooms and rakes. I want this area spotless. Oh, that is a relief. I thought for a moment you meant clean and sweep in military terms. Very well, I shall lead you to your most important operation. Keep an eye on them, Makane. Whew, that was close. If Altinia knew of our plan, she would shrink her duties just to thwart it. Akane, be warned that if you so much as entertain the thought of betraying us to Altinia, your place in Young Griffin is forfeited. Eyes forward. Operation Clean and Swim commences at the first light tomorrow. Dismiss. Oh my goodness. Hey Jutsu, hello. Operation Clean and Sweep. I just love how they have like such a naive sounding theme. All right, we gotta make. They're going to Basila Downs. So we gotta make our way there, I assume. The king's force is crawling with orcs. Take care, at least you find yourself roasting on a spit over one of their campfires. Oh, that's nice. Do we have the kill 10 enemies in this area? We do not. Let's see if we can get the Unity out of the way so we can take on that quest while we're here. Oh, looks like we got in. No. Really? Oh, they got the Octurgan birds here. Wow, I never knew that. Yeah, we're having no luck here. No luck at all. Nope. Alright, we head in the right direction. Should be heading south. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Now we want to head southeast. Hey, there we go. Hey, nice. Just took us a hot minute to get in. Alright, let's do combat regions. Goddess 1. East Ron Fair. That's where we are. Too bad there's no, doesn't look like there's any EXP enemies here. There should be, though, shouldn't there? There should be like some orcs or something. Oh, the ladybugs. No, even the ladybugs there too, it could be worthwhile. There's not a stray orc, eh? Oh, there's a sandworm. Yeah, that definitely doesn't count. See if we can find these orcs that we just saw on white scan. Seems like they'll be our best bet. Wait, what? It says we just passed them. Oh, there they are. Ah, easy prey. Yeah, there we go. Nice. All right. Alright, should be good. I'm doing fine, Marvel. I'm doing fine. Likewise. Hey, Fox. Hello. Have to find some more orcs after it. Oh, they're like straight ahead. Hey, nice. Work. Do. There we go. Ow. A scholar testimony. Wow. Is he a scholar? I don't think so. He was a father. Alright, those guys are gone. Let's see if we can find some more. It's not looking too good. Oh, let's go to the Unity chat too. I want to see that stuff. At least not until we beat. Who's the goddess? I'm sorry to hear that, Jutsu. Must be a Dark Knight. He stunned me. Alright. Oh, right. It's not. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Let's get out of here. We got the 10 people with the leader and halfway through the daily Unity 1. And well, everyone's done. We got a Corral Gordon. What's that? It's 5 defense. I see. It ends as soon as I'm leaving. Let's see how it is. Can I give me at least as much time as possible to be able to enjoy this music, huh? I did not, Lumi, no. Yeah, it definitely sounds like she was lucky. Apparently I gotta go talk to the kid again. So let's get rid of the Yeah. I have a message for you, Captain, from the captain. Operation Clean and Sweep has been moved forward. Rendezvous with the main forces in Bastille Downs. Those are your orders. The main force is likely to reach the trails of Junger Forest by now. I shall remain here and guard the base. Keep up the good work, soldier. Alright, so now we gotta go zone into Junger Forest. I skipped a step. I can't imagine we need this testimony for anything. Maybe we should hold on to it though. Alright, let's teleport to Jungle Forest. No. Let's just teleport to West Ron Fair. Yeah. Akane, the plan has gone awry. We were trying to reach Basilar Downs through Jungle Forest. Wait, where's the... Oh, no. Yeah, no, where's the captain? But we were set upon by orcs. Yee. Examil. He was right behind us. We must have been separated. Uh-oh. Pant. We have you now, little rabbit. Who has who? I shall slay you myself. Ha. Careful, little rabbit has fangs. Fangs that I'll be happy to pull. Cobra cock put me cock. Golden brick rock. They follow the others. Oh, little rabbit, it's your lucky day. You have only 2 orcs to face. Cod dick, drog dick, orc rock great. He says he wants to slice your impotent hide into strips for his pet vulture. Well, perhaps not in quite so many words. Culper Greg, Vulper Greg. I fear not the... You fear not the blade of a child? Volgrok. Something familiar about you. Those eyes. The rest of you return to Sandori and fetch reinforcements. Find Squire Altina. We were ambushed to the east of here. Exilomil is not that far. Bump. Alright, so they said to the east. How far east, though? He was by the river. Like, he ran to the river. It's the Allied checkpoint garrison. think. Yeah, you can't go around that way. So we gotta go this way. Bog brick. Oh, it might actually be near where we did the one mission. Yeah, because I remember there being like two things we could toggle once we got past the bridge. Yeah. Here? No. Got the stomp. Oh, okay. Yeah, there it is. Krog. Greg. Akane. Examili. Rahal. Examili. Yes, those eyes. You are him. Only. Gah. I found you. Examili M. Urakai. Speak not my family name, cur. I am not, and I am not yet. Another face I recognize. You are the strange, kind stranger that helped me escape from my cage in Sandoria. Exclamation point, question mark. You helped an orc escape? My apologies, but after leaving my confinement, I recalled a rather important fact. I was not, in fact, one of the barbaric elven. I have always been the glab-tongued orc you see before you. Cod deck, drop, fresh blick. Ah, my friend, here is hungry for blood. Perhaps you shall dine on this unappetizing fool before we begin our main course of the tender rabbit. Crack. Wait, this is like the original battle? Oh, get parried. That did do more damage. Nice. Oh yeah, that's right. They got this little dance. Yeah. In the past, I forgot. Drag, Zack. Only blood spilled here was yours. They do say the weak bark more than they bite. Ellipsis exclamation point. Extremely. One day I will come for you. I will have my revenge. Oh, they're about to be pissed. Children, are you unharmed? Altenia. There may be more orcs lurking in the underbrush. I leave the children in your care, Squire. What is it, Selemy? Ellipsis. Excelemi. I should have known something foolish was afoot. I fair killed my chocobo in a rush through Lafine. What do you expect us to do when you elders sit around arguing politics while orcs run rampant? Excelemi. If only you knew how much your father, the Count... Ellipsis. If only you would have cared for your own safety. But I'm glad I'm glad to find you whole and not hanging from some orc's cooking fire. My thanks, Akane. Who knows what grisly scene would have greeted me if I had not chased after these reckless fools. Akane, I'll have you know I would have defeated both those fiends without your intervention. And besides, what sort of buffoon is taken in by an orc promise? However glib, you're easily fooled. You follow a code of honor nonetheless. You have yet to gain my full trust, but you're permitted to attend the next war council. In fact, that's an order from your captain. You should feel honored, Akane. It's rare an elder enjoys such praise from young Exilmi. Perhaps it's time you knew more of the children's background. Exilmi is bereft of a mother. I know not the finer details, but she was slain by an orc that had infiltrated the capital. It was that time when his father was absent on military duty. As you can imagine, Exilimi has little respect or competence for elders since then. Ah, yes. I do mean to investigate the temple knight you mentioned. From what I learned so far, this Dalaris history has a blemish or two. But aside from all that, how did those boys learn of the orcish host's movements? Here. Please accept this in payment for your vigilance. I'll escort the children back to Sandoria. Assuming I'm able to catch them. Have they learned nothing from this ordeal? Nope. Thank you again, Akane. Be on your guard in this forest. Young Griffins, your next operation will be clean and sweep in the Royal Ninth Barracks. An angel stone. Alright, let's go back to the book. Hey, cut. Alright, we got a book right here we'll get off so we can use the survival guide. Be faster, I think. Access beyond the Victory's Gate is not permitted at this time. Oh, is that the Hydrocore? No, it's not. Why? Viscount Dilufon and Squire Altini. Good day, Ratsukin. Oh, Akane as well. I'm pleased to see you again. Allow me to introduce Viscount Filius S. Dilufon, Lieutenant of the Royal Guards. It is a pleasure to meet you, Akane. What in the name of Altana? Albert? Will you stand down? You will stand down this instant. I will join that accursed first regiment. Let me join in my sister's stead. My lord, we beg you. Please, you must return with us to the chateau. Stand down, I said. What part of that command do you two not understand? My dear Count Boreal, what be the reason for this commotion? This behavior befits not a person of your standing. If you do not compose yourself, the temple knight shall have no choice but to attend to you. Beliliris, you may be my childhood friend, but this matter concerns you not. My beloved sister will not stand by and watch her march off to Gardale Citadel. I see. Count Borlau. Alv. I do not deny that His Majesty's counter-offense strategy will be fraught with danger. But as Altinia's own flesh and blood, surely you understand her feelings, her desire to protect and serve her nation. Thank you for your kind words, sir. No harm will come to me, dear brother. You are aware of my proficiency with pole arms better than anyone other. But Altinia. Please me. Please me, Lord. We must now escort you back to the chateau. Altinia! No! Altinia! I'm sorry, Halver. Altinia, despite my words to your brother, I must confess I am not entirely without apprehension. The Karaman Swallows are the finest knights in the kingdom, the elite among the elite. I have the utmost confidence. They will do more than hold their own against the enemy. But never forget that soldiers pay for complacency with their lives. The past few days have been a substantial surge in beastmen horde activity in the vicinity of Sandoria. Keep your guard up at all times, Altinia. Not only for your sake, but for Halver's as well. I apologize for making you witness what just transpired, Akane. It was my brother, Halver, who was escorted away kicking and screaming. You see, a mission of critical import has been entrusted upon my regiment. I am not authorized to disclose the details of the operation, but I fear I may not be able to see any of my loved ones again. Ellipsis. Akane, there is something I must ask of you. Please hear me out. If I fall in battle, I want you to look after Examil and the young Griffins. Ever since the tragic loss of his mother, I have been all he has. Examil has closed himself off from all other elders, but miraculously he is taken to you, Akane. There is no other I can depend on. Can I ask this of you if I should not return? I promise. This means more to me than you could ever imagine. Thank you, Akane. Now I can charge into battle under the Cameron Swallow's banner without any regret. The time for departure has come. Before I leave, there is something you should know. This concerns the temple knight, Darvili, who you saw was conversing with the orc escapee. Darvili has been observed absent on numerous occasions to tend to matters of an unknown nature. I sense treachery at play, Akane. It would be prudent to not let that one out of your sight. I must go now. Thank you, Akane. I know the young Griffins are in good hands. Okay. Had no idea that she was Halvor's sister. Can't blame them though. It ain't exactly like they're winning this war. Alright, let's go report back in with the young Griffins and see what they gotta say. Welcome back from your missions. Word of your accomplishments in the field has reached all ears at the headquarters. You trouncing bloodthirsty orcs has brought honor to the young Griffins. Oh, I must inform you, the war council scheduled for today has been postponed due to an emergency change of mind by the captain. Both the captain and lieutenants have departed on a scouting expedition of Gigas activity on the Gravelon Isle. You were unaware of this undertaking by the young Griffins? It is the continuation of an expedition that was commenced prior to your enlistment. What? A status report of the expedition, you say? Engineer Bissola. Sentinel Rahalat, how many times must I remind you that shouting is completely unnecessary from this direction? Or this distance? Let's see. By calculating my progress based on a report from the previous journey, I assume that they are now arriving and commencing gathering information at the Valkyrat Inlet. With but 2 of them, I wonder if anything is proceeding according to plan. You see, during the previous expedition, we encountered a hulking gray Gigas. Well, if truth be told, we caught but a glimpse of the monstrous creature from afar. But that was reason enough to cause our ranks to crumble in disarray. The undignified way in which we reacted still remains a bitter memory of the young Griffins. After such an episode, even a foolhardily elven with the captain would not act rashly should he again encounter that Gigas. But knowing the captain, there is the possibility he has gone back to seek the very same gray Gigas to redeem himself. It was near the bridge in the Valkyrat Inlet where he saw the Gigas in question. Chances are, it is there you will find the captain and lieutenant. Okay. Hey, Snowy. Who's this? It is Rahal, Examil, and members of the Young Griffins. So we gotta go to the Valkyria Inlet. We'll use the survival guide to get there. How many air points we got? We got 16. And now we really that many. I gotta hold on to them. Alright, let's go to Novaville. I always get this wrong. It's Deathland. So they're on a bridge. I think there's 4 bridges. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. There's one close to us. And then no question mark, question mark, question mark. Or did I just run into someone? Oh, wait. Wait, where was that? Maybe it's this? Nothing out of the ordinary. Huh. Alright, looks like we gotta go to the other one. Alright, we'll make our way to the bridges on the right side. See if they're over there. We got 2 bridges, and then we got that one right there. So it's kind of like a circle. So we'll make our way over there. See if we can find them. Alright, there's the bridge right there. This is the one with the tigers, no? Oh, is this? Oh, the guy we were passing the other day. This is what he was doing. Oh. Oh, okay. The goblin. Elven children and Gigas sitting in a tree. F-I-S-H-I-N-G. Akane, how did you know to find us here? Please remind me to reevaluate that confidential information we entrusted to Rahalant and Bastilla. Oh, with me here is Lida Vox, a good goblin friend. She has a talent for communicating with Gigas. Hi there. We tracked down this most unusual Gigas. Kai. Name is Kytheos. He's fond of fishing. Yes, Kytheos. Knowing of the Gigas propensity for ferocity, we had concealed ourselves in the bushes, observing the creature from afar. When Excamil explosively leaped out like a madman and challenged the Calyphalos to a fish-off. Look yonder. Why, damn you, fly like the wind. You watch my gray, gargantuan friend. I shan't be long till you feast your eyes upon the largest fish you'd ever reeled in this side of Vanadil. According to Lee Devokes, the two are engaging in a test of strength, where the victor is decided by the larger fish. But sometimes I can't help but wonder whether they actually understand each other. What? You're questioning my ability to communicate with Gigas? Sorry, I hadn't meant to give offense. That's more like it. I like you, so I'm gonna tell you something interesting. That Clythios there is a descendant from the gods. A real nasty piece of work he is. Even other Gigas know to keep away. Is he truly as dangerous as you say? Nothing to suggest that has happened so far. You'll change your mind when Clythios sups on a fish as your friend for dessert. Ellipsis. Confounded. Why is it taking so long? Huh? Yes, this unmarkable feeling. I catch a gigas proportion. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. A snag. That's it. No more Mr. Nice Elfin. I shall reel this in even if it means bringing in with it the whole Vanadil. Whoa, what the? Whoa, what? An earthquake. Huh? What are you doing down on your hunches? Ugan guli good god. Loverex, what is he trying to say? That's for me to know. For you to find out with some gil. Once a goblin, always a goblin, I see. But since I like you so much, you can pay me later. Okay. This is a good one. Colpheus has reluctantly admit defeat. He thinks your friend caused the earthquake. What? Surely you jest. Hey, Exameli. Oh, Rahal. And you're here too, Akane? It appears you are victorious thanks to your incredible feat in moving the whole Vanadil. Oh, that is rather unexpected. Is something amiss? Clythios? Did you injure yourself when you fall? Akane. I'm assigning you on an emergency mission. Lieutenant Rao, do you recall the time when Bissell Stillot told us about remedy herbs? Yes, the quick-acting remedial herbs are found only in the Voltarel Inlet. If I remember correctly, leaves are of this particular species are known to change colors depending on its time of day. How fortunate. I have Bestialiot's notes concerning these herbs in my possession. Good work, Lieutenant. I shall take it from here. Memo. The Volcarillet herb memo. 0 to 759 Sandoria. 8 to 1559 Bastos. And 16 to 2359 Winders. The numbers on the left signify the time of day, while the words on the right refer to ellipsis. Well, what are you waiting for, Akane? Go gather the herbs and return here, post haste. What? The words on the right of the note? The meaning is perfectly clear, so work it out yourself, soldier. Dismiss. Okay. Sure. Perfectly clear, I bet. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Okay. So now we gotta help heal this Gigas. I wonder if he actually did, like, fish up, like, a switch or something. Because that did seem too much of a coincidence. For him not to. Okay. Guess we'll go this way. I don't think we've been to this part of the map. A rift? Huh. Imagine seeing that here. Maybe over here somewhere. You see many different colors of herbs here. Green. You got a green herb. Okay. And that was Windurst. Windurst is green. Guess we just bring it back. Here we go. Yeah, we didn't fall down anything. Yeah. I did not, no. I had a long work day. Hey, over here. You found the herbs. Well done, soldier. Now we can treat Calithios' injury. The herb works like a charm. A fish-off rematch, you say? I admire your indomitable spirit, my ludicrously large friend. Ludicrously large friend. It takes a real gigas to even consider taking on Captain Exilimi of the Young Griffins, the fabled Fisher of Vanadil. I accept your challenge with pleasure. But I am a fair elven and shall wait until your injury has healed completely. What's this? You wish to give this to me? Take good care of yourself, you lumbering oaf. I'm impressed. That boy can also communicate with gigas. Guess you won't be needing me to interpretate no more. See ya. Elven children and gigas sitting in a tree. F-I-S-H-I-N-G. Akane, since you've gathered the herbs for Calithios, you deserve this more than I. Good work, young Griffins. Thanks to your tireless efforts, the scouting expedition was a great success. The debriefing will be held at headquarters. Lieutenant Raul, Akane, we're going home. Carbon fishing rod. Okay. Dismissed. Well, I assume they want us to go back, and I don't want to walk all the way to the opposite side of the map, so we will use the warp ring to get out of here. MYK's on commentary. Nice. MYK's great. All right, let's travel to South Sandoria. Which side are we on? This side? Thank you, Cut. Nakane, welcome back from your mission. However, I am afraid that there is no time for revelry. Engineer Bastelet has called an emergency meeting. The captain himself is due to arrive shortly. Bastelet, what is the meaning of this? I trust you have good reason to call this meeting without my prior consent. Naturally, Captain Examili. I've called this meeting and report information obtained via the link pearls we planted to eavesdrop. Hold it there, Bastelet. Akane does not yet know the plums Delray were fitted with link pearls. Examili. Uh-oh. You just spread your own foot. The information obtained via the Plum Delray link pearls planted on the captain's father. Altinia's regiment was ambushed by orcs in Junger Forest. What? What has become of Altinia? Squire Altinia, I do not know. However, rumor of her regiment's demise runs rampant among the knights. Bastelet, is there not else you have learned? Ellipsis, exclamation point, question mark. New transmission. Quiet, everyone. There is something coming from the link pearls planted on Temple Knight Darvali. Oh. Why, my dear Count Bifrons, to what do I owe the pleasure of your presence? Spare me the hollow formalities, Zogblog. You will report the current situation to me without garnish. As you command me, Lord. With the invaluable aid of Temple Knight Darvali, who stands here before you, not only have we successfully eliminated General Molruchand of the Temple Knights, but we were also able to free our captive orcish brethren from the clutches of the Elven. And prior to your arrival, me lord, intelligence supplied by Darvali led to a successful ambush of an entire regiment of Sandorian knights. I expect no less. Now, Temple Knight Darvali, was it? I would know why a person of your standing would be motive to betray your own kind. Ellipsis. You need not answer. War has no place for righteous types, and your motives interest me not. But an orc collaborating with an elven makes for a curious sight indeed, as you were. Oh, caught red-handed. He thinks too highly of himself. Temple Knight Darvali is conspiring with the Beastmen Confederate? This doesn't bode well. What is it, Bastelet? The assassination of General Mui Chad, the breakout of the orc captives, and the ambush of Altinia's regiment can all be traced back to one man, Temple Knight Darvali. He has been leaking military secrets to the orcs. Zogbog. So that is The name of that glib-tongued orc whom we've crossed swords in Junger Forest. Hush. Their conversation continues. Zogblog. There is but one more thing. The new captive. The squire called Etane, or Altinia. She knows of my involvement in this scheme. It would be most inconvenient if she were to return to Sandoria and spread lies of the role I play. I trust you understand what is required. Ellipsis, exclamation point, question mark. Does this mean Squire Altinia is still alive? From what I gather of that transmission, Squire Altinia survived the ambush and is now captured in the hands of orcs. She has not yet come to harm, but Darvely has expressed his intent to Altinia. Oh, the campaign battle music. Excelimi, wait. Pistolet, Ralhalan, the elders must be informed of this most sinister plot. Altinia's life is at stake, and we have no choice but to confess regarding the Plum Deluge. I'll catch up with Eximli. Come with me, Akane. As you command, sir. We have reason to believe the orcs are encamped in Junger Forest. In all likelihood, they will be in the south region of Junger Forest, not far from Lao Balui. Be warned. This fiendish group of orcs was able to take even the royal knights unawares. You must practice the highest degree of caution on this mission. Lieutenant Akane, we pray for Squire Altinia's safe return. Let's make haste, Akane. Damn, so we got a full-on trader. Now, are the adults going to believe them? Is the million-dollar question. Hey, Starry Dan. Alright, we're gonna take the survival guide to dive away. Or L Labu. Hey, Stereo. A squad of orcs? Akane, look yonder. Oh, there she is. Darvely, I would advise against keeping Voltwatch waiting. He is far from patient, even by orc standards, so let's finish this and be on our way. He doesn't speak. It's so weird. So you finally show your true colors, Temple Knight Darvely. I had my suspicions from the very beginning. I commend you on your fine detective work. But I am saddened to say that it was all for naught. Betraying your king, selling out your comrades to the enemy, no words could describe my contempt for you. Now answer me, what evil objectives lie behind these unforgivable acts of treason? Your words wound me, Altenia. Why, I simply wish to restore my precious Sandoria to her former glory. What do you mean? The tyrant king, Destin R. Raguli. He will meet his end at the hands of my sympathizers. I can see it even now. It'll be exactly like 10 years past, when King Galarant was regrettably slain by orcs. What? Uh-oh. Doubly, Butchvrach is patient. It's about to run dry. It is I who has to bear the blunt of his fury. Would you do me a great favor by delaying no further? Blast. How are we to help her with all those orcs swarming about? And where did Examil disappear? Apart from Zogblurk here, these orcs understand not the joys of refined conversation. I am afraid the pleasantries end here. We must act now, or else. Damn, drop kicked his ass. Next to me. How did you know? You again. Next to me. Akane, now's our chance. I am flattered you come all along the way here to see me. Now I have done what I have done to deserve such a delicious treat. You have made my day, little rabbit. I would sooner turn blind than endure a daily dose of your face, Zogblog. Today we settle the score. Rahal, Akane as well? Well. With all the guests of honor present, the party can finally begin. I look forward to roasting you on my cooked fire, little rabbit. Grog, crack, black. Bavotcha. Drunk, back, zulk, dark. Ellipsis. Fuck, brug, I regret to inform you that Buvochvach is not the best moods as a moment. It seemed that you all are all too alive for him. That orc is enormous. Ellipsis, Akane, you have my leave to tend to the big one. Lieutenant Real and I shall see to the rest. And one more thing, Akane. If I deem your performance unsatisfactory, you'll be put on cleaning detail. Understood? Good luck, Akane. Who is your favorite of the 3 original Beastmen tribe, and why is it the Yagudo? I don't know who I would say is my favorite. I don't think I have a favorite. Oh, he's gonna move? Oh, yep, getting up. Oh. Damn, got him. Get wrecked by a kid. Uh-oh. Damn, shoulder block. Curses. Victor, it would appear I sorely underestimated you, little rabbit. This is not over. I shall return with reinforcements. Fleeing like a coward again, Dogbog? Flee, you say? Spare me your mockery. This is merely a tactical withdrawal. But mark my words, I shall be back for your heads. No one will rob me of revenge for my fallen clan. Look, retreat, I mean move out. That's Zogbog. When we last fought, he spoke of of the same revenge. What could he be possibly referring? I cannot say. By the way, Akane, you shall commence cleaning detail after returning to the headquarters. I trust you understand the reason. Your negligence had the young griffins half a heartbeat away from having mincemeat for a captain. Examil. But what is it now, Altinia? I rushed here without a thought for your safety, so the least you could do is... Thank you. Exclamation point, question mark. Altinia. She's clearly suffering from trauma. We must... Examil, I am here. Here I am trying to show my gratitude in earnest, and you... And thank you too, as well, Rahal and Akane. And to you all, I owe my life. Uh-oh. What? Some big orc. Dogvikdag. The orc general who laid siege to Sandoria. What shall we do, Examil? Examil? Akane, we must evacuate immediately. That is Godek of the Steelhide Horde. Uh-oh. Damn, nice head ornament. Hence, did their forces come to be so near? Ellipsis. Theirs must have been the unit stationed at Al Vali. But they were reported marching for Juno. Both generals, Dogvadag and Bakgodek, the two rocks upon which the orcish fiends are built, here? This doesn't bode well. Examil, we stand not a chance against such numbers. It would be folly to even consider pursuit. Examil. Here they are. Has harm come to any of you? Altania, you are safe. Father, I Examil, and be this not Rael, Lord be right, very own flesh and blood. Is this carnage I see before you all you're doing? Sir, we've located the Temple Knight Dorvery in the creek bed. Aw, damn, he didn't get away. Doggery 2. Apprehend the traitor post-haste. Best not linger longer than necessary. If the Orcish host were to find us, they would not receive us kindly. You must be Akane. Altinia has informed me of your bravery. You have my gratitude. I thank you. I thank you also for the care of my son, Examil. I hope we meet again upon return to Sandoria. Yeah, so they caught the traitor. That's rather early. So there has to be something else going on. I got both the leaders of the orcish of the orcs units here in the vicinity of Sandoria. What could it all mean? Alright, well, let's hurry back to Sandoria. Oh, actually, is there a besiege going on? It's advancing, the Mamubu savages. Let's go do that. I wonder how long it's going to take for them to arrive, though. Last time it was like 30 minutes. Do we have anything related to besieges? Maybe end of anniversary? Ah, yeah. Participate in besiege. Alright, hopefully it started advancing a while ago. A monk? Yeah, a monk. Let's see. What can we do in the meantime? I still only got 1 point when it comes to our merit. Didn't have anything sell on the auction, so I can't take a look at the stuff in the inventory we have. Oh! Hey, nice! Who's it? I wonder what general we're gonna get this time. The Mamuja savages has breached the Dalaral defense line. They are advancing on the imperial capital. Martial law has been declared in Al-Zabi. Repeating. Oh, we got the Azazar. So our enemy thinks they've already won, do they? That's the guy from the Winks of the Goddess. Teach them a lesson. Smooth-skinned weaklings, surrender to us you shall. It matters not where you run. A safe place there is none. Where are we? Oh, we're at the Hall of the Binding. Oh, okay. Let's do giant drink. Braver. Okay, I think that's good. We do re-raise while we're here, I guess. Is that Puck? No, get back here. Oh. Well, damn, they destroyed that so fast. Jeez. The high elliptic. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's a good one too. Regain. Is this door locked? It sure is. Hey, hot TP. How much did that do? 1,000? Yeah, it's besiege, yeah. What if I tried playing on Repel again? I tried and it kind of sucked. That means you didn't like it. Damn, I kind of don't want to get near that guy. I'd rather play this one. Oh, of course, the moment I get there, he freaking perfect dodges. Man, come on. What a jackass. Whoa, what the? Alright. Wait, did someone beat the leader? Where'd the leader go? Didn't even see it. Oh, it's the archer lady. Everyone rejoice. We have defeated the beastmen. Let us celebrate our victory. You got 1,115 limit points, 15,000 limit points, 150 sparks. Nice. Nice. That's 18 merits now. Feels good, man. What could we put that into? Hot GP, I've already answered this from you. So I'm just gonna ignore the subject further until you stop talking about it. So I won't be mentioning anything towards it from this point on towards you. So if you want to talk about something else. But I've already told you my answer in that regard, and you keep ignoring it. So I'm just going to ignore that too. Alright, let's go talk to Rahal. Report back. Akane, we are pleased to see you return. The captain awaits. Upon learning the true nature of the Link Pearls, Iron Ram Captain Ronglalutz gave us the right role scolding, but it's a small price to pay to have Squire Altinia back safe and sound. Akane. Both Raul and Bistalot are absent today, most likely on the receiving end of disciplinary actions from the elders for the Plumps Delor. Wait, but why Raul, though? Raul. Me? I stole off and came here. Why you need to ask? Examili. Oh. Who seeks Captain Examia of the Young Griffins? Eek. Lieutenant Dyphilon and Altinia. Uh-oh. Your father has been looking for you, Examia. Ellipsis. Kane. Alphon and Malik also bid me to tell you he wishes the pleasure of your audience at the nearest convenience. Okay. I understand you're responsible for Altinia still being with us today. You have my thanks. Now, I must return to duty. Altinia, you are not to overexert yourself until further notice. That is an order. Thank you, Lieutenant Dyphon. Shall we go see your father now, Examili? No, that can't go good. Altinia, are your wounds healed? Thank you for your concern, sir. I am well. Akane, I thank you for coming. I am eternally indebted to you for saving both Examili and Altinia. Your display of valor in the face of our ferocious orcish foes would inspire even the best of our knights. And now to the heart of the matter. Temple Knight Darby. I believe the name is more than familiar to you. He aligns himself with the Eastern faction, dissidents who conspire to restore the lost Eastern Sandoria of the old. They are remnants from the age of a violent civil war that split our fair nation into two. Approximately 10 years ago, the Eastern faction masterminded the murder of King Gran Tili, employing the infamous orc Dogvidag to carry out the unspeakable deed. And now they have once again entered into an unholy alliance with the orcs, plotting to extinguish the life of King Destin. But unlike 10 years ago, we were able to unveil this most wicked conspiracy with the Beastmen Confederation and confirm the role played by Darby. Only with your valiant efforts were we able to foil their plans. The entire kingdom is in your debt. Neither words nor gifts could ever sufficiently show my feelings of gratitude, but please accept this. Father. Yes, my son, what is it? I beg your permission to partake in the next expedition. Examili, why do you wish this? I saw them, Father. Those who killed Mother. The orcs at the Junger Forest led by Dogvidag. The ones who laid siege to Sandoria. It was them. Ellipsis explanation point. Blind by rage, I thought about giving pursuit, caring not for my life if I could but get revenge. But I became petrified. I felt so powerless. I want the strength and courage and wisdom to stand against even the fiercest enemies. I implore you, Father, take me on the next expedition. I shall ask you but once more. Is that your true wish? I swear on my honor as a young griffin. Take me with you. Then so be it. We shall further discuss this back at the estate. Akane, thank you again for protecting my son. Okay. Ooh. Groveling to father becomes me not. Eximily, what were you thinking? You are no ordinary child, that much I have ascertained. With your swordsmanship, even a place with the royal knights would not be far-fetched. But fighting in a battle is. Altinia, you know my father well. He's a man of honor and will not go back on his word. Exceedingly. Altinia, where are you? Your wounds. You must remain in bed until you are healed completely. Halver, so slow down. Halver? Some may consider it a blessing to have such a daunting brother, but thank you for everything, Akane. Now, if you would excuse me. You there. Did my sister Altinia not pass through here? Altinia, Akane. Point east, point west. Point west. Is that so? I thank you. You are truly a fine young griffin. Altinia! Ellipsis. I have never before witnessed such a touching display of brotherly love. And I must concur, Akane truly is a fine young griffin. Akane, I trust our fine young griffin has not forgotten cleaning detail. Military script. Hey Death, hello. Hey Krim, hello. So he's gonna go with his father on the battlefield next. But there has to be some kind of like it's over too quickly. Would that be a military scrap you got there? You see, I happen to be a player on the stock market. So if you're in a bind as to do with that, I'd be willing to trade you cash for it. Want Gil, you say? You're one of them cosmopolitan types. Lacey now, taking the current market situation into account. This cash in for around 22,500. Alrighty then. Here's your Gil, minus compensation. That is 20,147 Gil. Nice, 20K. Alright, well, we gotta wait a couple minutes for it to change the game day. What's our stuff looking like? We got 3 we go use. Let's go do that. By the time we get done with that, it should be the next game day. Alright, let's go take a colonization mission. They're all DCing at the same time. Imagine that. Oh, I need to trade the crystals to them too. Let's not forget that too. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, nice. Turn that in. Is our rank going up? No, we're still a contributor. When's our next tag get in? 136 minutes. So 2 hours. And 16 minutes. Okay. Oh, did that put us over 4 extra merits? No, we're still at 18 out of 30. Anything to turn into the ROE people? 14 days until we can interact with the goblin. Hello, sir. Let us grab some stuff off of you to sell. There we go. Sell these shields. Well, hold on. How much can I trade in? 25,000 more. That's not gonna happen, but okay. Alright, let's go to Juno. Yeah. We'll sell these. Because that's going to restart. Let's see. 6, 7. It's going to restart 31 hours from now. Alright, let's turn these in. Might as well turn the Gorgon in too. Yep. Sparkling stone, I don't even know what that does. Alright, anything sell? Of course not. And I am so unlucky. Alright, anything else that we could take care of? I don't think so. Not really. Alright, well, we gotta wait a couple minutes so that we can zone in. Let us go to the past. Oh, right, it's on the other side. And we might have made it. Alright, let's go talk to Roland. Oh, he's doing the quest too. Good day, Akane. The War Council will be commencing momentarily. I did, Krim. Lieutenant Rahal. Will Captain Examily be attending this day? The captain feels not the necessity of informing such matters to his next in command. We are all aware of his tendency to neglect official obligations, but duty is duty. Intelligence confirms that the captain's father arrived back at the capital 2 evenings ago. The captain should therefore be available to preside over today's meeting. Unless the unspeakable has befallen him during the expedition. Speak not such thing, Sirenus. Not even in jest. But Remember, you're not, remember you not mother's words, Syra? Negative thoughts breed negative outcomes. I'm merely concerned for the welfare of our captain, nothing more. And how many times must I remind you to address me not by my infantile name? Oh, sorry, Sayel. Noose. But should Cyrenus' concern be invalidated? The captain must be subject to disciplinary action for non-fulfillment of duty. That Exemil. I swear to the goddess the next time he marches in with that arrogant mug on his face, Al. Ah! You were halfway through your sentence, Rahal. Exemil. It's been a while. How fare you all? Captain, you've safely returned. It would appear I've been missed. Hooray! The captain has returned from the expedition. What took you so long, Ex-Camille? We've all been worried sick about you. Have you no respect for our feelings? My apologies. I had volunteered for the rear guard and thus arrived last of all. Captain, you must tell us of your first battle. Of your triumph victories over the enemy hordes. And the honor and glory you've garnered on behalf of the young Griffins. There was nothing of sorts. Exemil, the battlefield of war is not what you think it to be. Ellipsis. As though the fires of hell were unleashed upon Vanadil. Syra, I need to change out of my breeches. I shall accompany you. So, Exemil, what are we, young Griffins, to do now? The young Griffins are no more. From this day forth, the young Griffins are disbanded. Disbanded? Have you lost your mind? I'm dead serious. Wait. None of us here discounts the grievousness of your experience, the terrible things to which you bore witness. But surely you've not forgotten the reason for our establishment. It was folly, all of it. What are you saying? There's no place for children on the battlefield. But Captain, you too are. I made a promise to my father. A promise? I'll be joining the expeditionary force. Ellipsis, exclamation point, question mark. The knights will strike west. Far, far west. Even father knows not when we will return. I had best prepare for departure. Farewell, all. Don't you dare walk away. I won't forgive you if you do. Who was it that established the young Griffins and started it all? You, Exemil. You. Our fair nation would crumble if elders were left to their own devices. That's what you made us believe in, the vision we all shared. But now, you're just going to disappear and leave us here. Don't you dare walk away. No, wait. I see what has happened. You've grown up and become like one of the elders, haven't you? A self-serving, self-centered elder who opens his mouth only to vomit up pathetic excuses and turns tail at the mere sight of adversity. Ellipsis, exclamation point, question mark. Or how? Don't you presume to understand my feelings? Damn! Socked him. Are you satisfied now? This is the final order from your commanding officer. The young Griffins are disbanded. Playtime is over. Captain. Damn him. Lieutenant. I say, I doubt any of us saw that coming. Hey, Sizzler. How's your morning going? It's going. How fair is yours? Squire Eltinia. Akane approaches. Akane, I've been searching high and low for you. I trust you have been informed of Exumil's partaking in the upcoming expedition. The knights and the expeditionary forces will be receiving an official send-off before Victory Gate presently. I was hoping you could join us in saying farewell to our fearless young heroes. Squire Atinia, to where our ex-meal in the Knights of the Cardinal Stag headed? Will you promise that this knowledge goes not beyond these walls? Their destination is the Marquisate of Tabnazia. Tabnazia? Oh, I know that place. I overheard my father telling Mother that it's currently being targeted by Orcish forces. I see Griffin's intelligence is as reliable as ever. Exemil's father, Count Uricat, has immobilized the knights to reinforce Tabnazia's defensive efforts. Tabnazia is reputed to be in an impregnable nature stronghold that could hold enemy forces that would elsewhere be overwhelming at bay. Even the Count himself vouches for its superior defensive capabilities, but still. Oh, how could I have been so forgetful? I was tasked with preparing wine for this very occasion. Let us rendezvous before Victory Gate in a short while. We'll be right there. I'm not going. Exemil has chosen to forsaken the young Griffins and is no longer one of us. We have no obligation whatsoever to see him off. Oh, then I shan't go, I guess. Rahil speaks the truth. I won't go either. If Cyril isn't going, then I won't either. This I saw coming miles away. I assume you'll reach the same conclusion as the rest of us, Akane? The motion has been approved via a majority vote. That's not good. Tabnazia gets obliterated. We unanimously decide upon not seeing the former captain. Was it the right decision? I wonder if the precision has yet passed through the Victory Gate. Victory Gate. Do we see that on the map? No, it doesn't say. Yeah, that's not good at all. Tabnazia. The Allied forces used Tabnazia as a distraction. No, his father could be marching to his very death. Here to see off the Knights of the Cardinal Stag, are you? The precision should be passing through at any moment now. Ah, there she is. Look, Examil. Akane has been kind enough to come and see you off on your journey. Well, if it isn't our fine young griffin. Still always first off the mark, I see. But the young griffins are no more. Akane. Was it a mistake? Never mind, it's nothing. Examil. Must you always be so stubborn and unyielding? You misunderstand me. I simply could not bear the thought of them, my friends, suffering. But what in the world do you think you're doing, Altania? Altania. I want you to promise me. Promise me that you'll come back safe and sound. I promise. Oh, Rauhal did come. The liar. Examil. We've barely departed, yet you're already staggering. Get your act together, soldier. We have a long ride ahead. He's really gone. We will be able to see that mischievous smile again, won't we? But I just can't help but feel as though... Sniff. What am I doing breaking down like this on some monumentous day for Examil? I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh wow, the gate even closes. So they're off to Tabnazia. We'll have to see how that goes. In the end, I refrained from going to see Examil as was decided by the majority. But this feeling of guilt gnawing away at my conscience, perhaps I should have gone otherwise. Those footsteps. Goddess have mercy. All Griffin stations. Enemies approach. Hold where you are, intruder. This is the territory of the young Griffins. State your business or be gone. Heap. To Sir Ragulouts, what do we owe the honor of your presence? Who claims to be the leader of this maggotry rabble? What's the matter? Lost the taste for playing soldier all of a sudden? Ah, a hiding place behind your mother's skirts is more appropriate for your like. What? Eyes front. This here is Valavance of the Knights of the Iron Ram. He has orders to confiscate the decrepit Orcish war machine there, and will hence return here for that purpose shortly. What did you say? Sniff, sniff. And I expect you to at least do something about the offensive odor before then. I think not. The base war machine is the property of the young Griffins. Please understand, children, your war machine is necessary to ensure the success of our next mission. Save your breath, Valorants. These maggots need not to be privileged with an explanation. But sir, considering what will become of the war machine, an explanation would not be entirely undue. Explanation point question. Sir Ragulouts, if I may be so bold, would your interest in our base be for the purpose of deployment in a simulated battle? Ah. An educated, if uninformed guess. A whole month of my time has been invested to painstakingly convert the war machine for elven use. I would therefore be most obliged if it was not subject to rough treatment of any degree. The thing is still operational, you say? Most curious indeed. Ellipsis explanation point. It seems I was mistaken. Not all maggots are useless. You in there, I hereby appoint you to the exalt post of maggot engineer. And for your Aragot assignment, you are to restore the machine to perfect working condition by the time of pickup. My expectations of you are high, so don't disappoint me now. Damn that mustache, megalomaniac. Thyra, what will become of our base? I not know. Of course, of action is obvious. If we are to retain our base and dignity, we must engage with the Iron Rams. Take on the Knights of the Iron Ram? Have you lost your marbles? Exmelia isn't even with us anymore. Ellipsis. I have a plan. We simply build a new war machine. A replica of the original. Are you certain this is possible? I thought repairing the original machine alone required one whole month on your part. Who mentioned anything about quality? As long as the appearance is identical, our purpose shall be served. Even so, judging from Ragulout's tone of voice, we'd be We'd be fortunate to have even a day. I believe that the young knight's charge with confiscating duty, Validance, has at best only limited mechanical knowledge. Should he show up inconveniently early, a white lie pertaining to the war machine's unreadied state should suffice in buying us more time. This plan might actually be feasible. Bellistote, I want you to commence on-location preparations at once. Rolot, Cyrenus, and Max Glee, you three come with me. Our mission is to infiltrate into Labor Man's Way and procure wood scraps from the Carpenters Guild. Understood. And lastly, Akane. You are the strongest and most experienced of us all. For this reason, we need you to head out the Jungle Forest and salvage for an orcish war machine body. Lieutenant Rahal. What is it? Rohalot. Yeah, I seem to have misplaced my nerves somewhere. In that case, you may remain here and resume sentinel duty. Alert Engineer Bistalath to any approaching dangers like you always do. Tainted is my honor. Now listen to me, all of you. Consider this a chance to demonstrate to that traitor Excamil that the young Griffins need him or not. Hear, hear. Ellipsis. Ever wants to prove himself. Now, how are we gonna find a war machine? Obviously, they exist, but we haven't even seen any. And we're going yet again back to Jungle Forest. Yet again. We know that Lofty Plateau exists too, because they mentioned that a couple missions ago. No, we don't want to do that. No, we want to take this. Yeah, we know Lofty Plateau exists, even though we don't physically go there in the past. I always wonder what it looked like. There just happens to be one. Okay. Oh, that was easy. I am in the past, yeah. Why, if it isn't the Orcish war body, war machine body? I shall inform engineer, by still out immediately. Push here, twist there, and that's that. The wheels are now attached. Maintain her horizontal balance, or else the wheels will come off. Faster, Syra, faster. I'm not an orc. Now we can surely exact revenge on that bee-whiskered brute, and without any help from Excamil. This shall be our sweetest moment yet. Oh, and before I forget, this is a little something for you, Akane. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Iron Ram's in the vicinity. Eek! Sir Regulous is among them. No. No time to proceed calmly. All officers evacuate with extreme haste. What? Is anyone still there? Anyone? So at long last, we successfully seized one of their siege engines. Yes, sir. The machine in question has been transported to the provision store stronghouse for the time being. I would see with my own eyes this device of destruction that threatens to lay waste of our nation. What is its operational status? Reports indicate that the machine was discovered abandoned, procured in near pristine condition, sir. Pristine, yet abandoned? What is this orcish war machine doing here? Valorants, add this to the list of items to confiscate. The maggot's war machine alone would not make for a sufficiently realistic battle simulation. This will make a welcome addition. Huh? Valorants, is that the kind of response you were trained to use towards superiors? No, sir. I mean, I haven't actually said anything, sir. My ears must still be ringing from the cannon blast of the accursed pigment. Captain, if I may. What is it? It's about the child, sir. Might there not be a way we can perhaps... No. Allow me to finish that sentence. The kind of benevolent Ioram Knight wishes to allow the pitiful children to keep their plaything. Fool. Your gut of sympathy will jeopardize the very lives of those you are charged to protect, including those of the small little maggots you're hell-bent to appease. Forgive me, sir. I shall go and confiscate their war machine this instant. Hold it, soldier. The battle simulation is canceled. Sir? A close examination of the newly acquired siege engine takes precedence. We leave for Gardale Citadel post-haste. Sir, yes, sir. I shall have the regiment prepare for departure immediately. Ellipsis. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh? What is it, Rahalan? Was Bastille not present during the evacuation? Oops. Finally remembered poor Bastilla. Left at the mercy of the bearded barbarian, did we? We were sorry. Apologies are quite unnecessary. As though pure genius, I was able to turn the inauspicious situation to my advantage. Anyone care for some classified information? Fresh off the lips of our not-so-favorite captain of the Iron Rams? Classified information, you say? The Iron Rams will shortly depart for Gardale Citadel. Garlale? I can't say the name. The name is familiar to me. I suspect it's to be a secret base of operation for the Allied forces. A secret base? With spies and saboteurs? Then what of the operation to retain our base? As far as I was able to observe, Sir Ragulouts was very much taken in by the decoy. However, a new discovery of critical importance has diverted his attention from our base, and the battle simulations have been postponed until further notice. So all our effort dispensed to build the replica was for naught? But, Syra, this means the strategy was a success. Against staggering odds, we have successfully defended our base against the ruthless onslaught of the Elders. Hooray! Long live the young Griffins. Ellipsis. Lend me your ears, all of you. I've been contemplating this for some time now. The young Griffins will be disbanded. As was Exemiel's parting wish. But what? Not from its ashes. The Knights of the Swift-Winged Griffin will arise. Griffin? You would adopt the creature gracing Sandoria's coat of arms as our own? No other would be more fitting to our cause. Call it a hunch, but I sense something afoot at the Citadel. Something upon which the very survival of our nation is dependent. An event of this magnitude cannot be left in charge of a poor excuse of a knight like Graugalaus. Right. That is why the young Griffins must evolve and mature into a greater existence. One that is on equal terms with the Elders. Your logic is crystal clear to me, sir. But who will lead us? Oh, that you needn't worry. I shall personally take responsibility as the new captain. But only if you all will have me, naturally. Captain Rahal. Long have we waited to hear those words from you. Long live Captain Rahal. Long live the Knights of the Swift-Winged Griffin. Thank you, everyone. My first command as captain is as follows. The Swift-Winged Griffins are to head to Gardel Citadel and uncover Ragalaut's objective. Yes, sir. Captain, sir. What of our base during the mission? Ralhout Bissalot, will you see to its defense? Just as I thought. The care of the base is a heavy burden that can only be entrusted to our most dependable. For this reason, Sir Ralhout, I appoint you Castleton of the Swift-Winged Fortress. Castleton? Yes, sir. Captain Rahal, sir. I shall defend Swift-Winged Fortress with my life. We're counting on you, Castleton Roloff. Gather around, my brave knights. We, the Knights of the Swift-Winged Griffin, hereby solely swear upon our pride and honor to protect our homeland, Sandoria, until our dying breath. Hooray! Dun, 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 dun. No longer are they young griffins, they're now swift-winged. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, so I guess we gotta go to Gardel Citadel now. I don't think there is a home point crystal. So we'll take the survival book there because we know there's a survival book there. Got an elixir too. Gardel Citadel? That would be Arapargo. Yep. Arapargo. What? A group of child knights, you say? No, not of one you seek, but there are indeed squires, refugees, and even children who have taken residence within this stronghold since the outbreak of war. Now, have you some manner of documentation identifying you as the guardian of these children? Is he gonna come to our aid? We've met previously, have we not? Ah, yes, I remember now. You're Akane. I beg your pardon, Sir Valorant. Is this person, too, a member of your extended family? Well, in a sense, yes. Well, okay. You must excuse my intrusion the other day. If you allow me to properly introduce myself, I am Valorant of the Knights of the Iron Ram. I've been honored with leading the modest number of knights in the regiment. This would be our first time trading words in earnest, is it not? Truth be told, I've already been privileged with knowledge of your many exploits. Courtesy of these young knights here. Akane! How very unlike you to arrive last of us all. But as captain, I appreciate you being here just the same. You'll be pleased to hear that we, the Knights of the Silver Wing Griffin, have been entrusted with a role of great importance. The defense of the northeastern quadrant of Gardel Citadel. Rather intriguing development. How does cleaning duty suddenly become defense, pray tell? Such minor details matter not. Any orcish force that has the gall to invade the Citadel will have to answer to the swift-winged Griffin. Yeah. Spoken like a true knight. The visual integrity of the Citadel's northeast is in your hands, fearless soldiers. Sir Valorous, if I could be forgiven for my boldness. Are there not more suitable playgrounds than here for your children? Your concern is appreciated, Dioridin, but a little leeway would be in order, I should think. After all, thanks to their tireless efforts, the provision storehouse is now free of rats and other undesirables. That I deny not, but... Uh-oh. Sir, Valamance, we have an emergency. The enemy. Calm down, man. Tell me what's happened. Sir, we're under attack. All kitchen personnel have fallen victim. Kitchen personnel, you say? But what business have they to be wandering out, without the Citadel? Sir, all we've confirmed to have perished in the kitchen where they stood. Huh. Damn. The kitchen. Why, that's at the heart of the northeast quadrant, currently placed on high alert with no less than double guards. Could this be the handiwork of the Beastmen Confederate elite? On the contrary, sir, eyewitness accounts suggest the involvement of goblins. Goblins? Bounty hunters? I'm willing to wage. You must get to the bottom of this. Thionod, pray lead the way. Diodin, you are to relay news to of this disturbing development to all commanding officers in their regiments. At once, sir. I mean, not to unnerve you, sir, but since an ill foreboding, please take all care. Thank you, Diodin. You also. Cyrus, the northeastern quadrant, is that not the jurisdiction of the swift-wing griffins? Indeed it is. What shall we do, Captain Rahal? We were mistakenly thrown in the dungeon upon our arrival. Chef Rugali showed kindness by providing us with scrumptious sausages. We must go to his aid. Let's make haste and find Sir Valorant. Agreed. Mikane, you must be tired from your journey, but I fear there is no time for rest. Come with us. Shh, Cyan, keep it down. Oh, it's just Akane. Don't startle me like that. Captain, what's the situation? Someone's collapsed on the floor. Oh, that's the guy who informed him. Thionod. Whoa. What happened? He's dead. What? No. Has to be some kind of poison. Quiet, someone approaches. Cough, cough. Confound it. Whence is that accursed green smoke? Sir Valorant? Children, why are you here? Cough, splutter. What's wrong? Approach me not. This area is fraught with danger. Return to the upper level now. But what about you? You needn't be concerned with me. I will join you momentarily. Now leave. This is a direct order from your superior officer. So he's dead. Where have you all been, Trapezy? Surveillance would give me a right royal hiding if misfortune were to befall one of his relatives. Have you no consideration? Something amiss? Oh, you made it. The Citadel is under attack. The enemy uses poisonous gas. Thionod has been slain. Go! Goddess, have mercy. Should the gas fill its way into one's lungs? Sir, we have a small supply of marshmallow-infused medicine to treat your condition. Allow me to assist. I am fine. There are still those below that are in need of aid, however. They can yet be saved if we make haste. Furthermore, I have suspicions that require asserting. Suspicions, sir? Recall you the enemy siege engines that was found abandoned at the Mespeltu Mountains? Yes. A rather sizable contraption, reportedly discovered by a mercenary named Miki, or thereabout. It was taken to the number 8 shelter and is waiting inspection. What of it, sir? That is the object of my suspicions. It is my wish to inspect it without delay. But sir, you can barely stand. I will go in your stead, if you will but give the order. No, more lives needn't be placed in harm's way. Besides, I require your presence here to inform the others of the situation. Surveillance, let us accompany you. Captain Rahal, Swift Ring Griffins, grateful am I for your selfless offer. Here, however, is where your services are most direly needed. Diodin is one of my most capable, but this situation may prove to be beyond even one of his caliber. Can I rely upon you all to assist him in any and every way possible? Yes, sir. Understood. I leave them in your charge, Dialed. I'm depending on you. Be safe, Sir Valenitz. Thank you, and you also. Now then, my miniature knights, here is your assignment. You are to head to the storeroom on the upper level and bring back all the dried marshmallows your scrawny little arms can carry, understood? You always act all high and mighty when Sir Malloys isn't here. But we, the knights of the Swift Ring Griffin, will not stand for it, right, Captain? Captain. Hey, where did he go? Curses, that little rascal sneaked off and followed Sir Valorant. Akane, is it not? You must go and retrieve that brash young fool this instant. If something unsavory were to happen as a result, I would know not what to say to Sir Valorant. We'll come with Akane. We'll come with you, Akane. While I truly appreciate it, I do mean it. Your generous offer to run into the thick of danger. I would be even more delighted if you were to go fetch the dried mushrooms from the storeroom. Darn it. Akane, this here is the number 8 shelter key. It is accessible from the H9 on your map. Make haste, and you may yet be able to catch up to that rascal. Please, watch out for Sir Valorant also. While he lacks not for intelligence nor courage, his selflessness often blinds him to certain details. Okay. H9. Okay. So we go this way? How does it feel, Rancy? H9 is... I guess we'll see. This way? Hey, Lander. Hello. That's a storeroom door. I see no latch in here, but this is H9. This way? Technically, that's H9 too. It's H8. Oh, you can't go in here. No. Okay. Alright, that's the heavy door. Bum, 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 bum. So they clearly poisoned him. So I'm guessing he's thinking that like the thing they acquired in the mountains is like sabotage. Or like they snuck in on it. Alright, we're gonna have to try the second map. Because it doesn't look like it's H9 on the map that we were on. Burr, 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 burr. It's sturdy steel. You can't open it like you can in the past or in the present. Are we able to go this way? That's a yes. Okay, so we got past the gate. The hell is that? I like how they don't even have to open the gate, they can literally just walk right through it. Although, it is through here that the intruders most likely gain entry, perhaps engineered their escape. Thanks, Lumi. That sound. It's coming from within the Orc war machine. Uh-oh. They were hiding. By the goddess. Orcs. They were concealing themselves inside there all this time? Have our engineers not holes their eyes? They're speaking in Orcish tongue. Strategies. Poisonous gas. Fools. You all very well aware our army supply shortage. Yet you go against my specific instructions and apply the gas to areas where provisions are stored. Yes, sir. Vulnerable, sir. Eliminating enemy supplies, fundamental siege strategy, sir. Lecture me on military strategy, will you? You and your ilk weren't hired to. Why, you worthless piece of junk? Ugh. Master Zogbog, sir? They're siege engines, poor quality made from scrap parts, sir. Please handle with care, sir. Tell me something I don't know. Zogbog, I recognize that name. Yes, I recall him from the from a captive. He's the orc who was swiftly risen to prominence as a military tactician in the service of Dogvadag, the infamous leader of the Bloodwing Horde. I will not tolerate any further blunders, understand? No worry, sir. Underlying's now gone to position with fumigation device, sir. Only if a company without external aid will this operation garner such acclaim. Keep that drift into your thick skulls. They intend to release the poisonous gas again. The commander must be informed of this insidious plan without delay. Sir Vagalorance, where have you gone? Ralph, of all the ill-timed entrances. We've been discovered. What, huh? What are orcs doing here? Yes, Dick. Prepare yourself, orcs. Your opponent is Captain Rahal, the swing-wing griffins. Rahal. Sir Valorant. And Akane. He wasn't alone. There's something eerie familiar about that one, but it couldn't be possibly be. You again. Seems you've made an annoying habit of foiling my plans. But not today, and not ever again. Orcs, make sure your gas masks are securely fastened. Now go and tear them all limb from limb. The poisonous gas is a special recipe I learned directly from Moblin. It's quite a rare treat, so be sure to waste not even a single whiff. Cough, cough. Rahal, Akane, I will keep the enemy at bay. You need to deliver word to Dairodin and have him organize search parties to ferret out the goblin mercenaries. But a knight turns not his back from battle. Let me stay and fight beside you two. Rahal, tell me, what is the duty of a knight? A knight must above all value honor and courage, and when called upon must take the battle with sword and spear. Wrong. Listen to me, Rao. The duty of a knight is being a shield that protects those who cannot defend themselves. Unless the enemy plot is made known, countless more innocent lives will be lost. Ellipsis. Now go. Sir Valorant, Akane, please be safe. Forgive me, Akane. I wish not for you to be involved in this fight. I must confess, I barely have the strength remaining to stay standing. I should at least, however, be able to hold the attention of orcs. You must find an opening and destroy the siege engine. You must not be allowed to spread its cloud of death any further. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Young Rahal and the swift-winged griffin have an irreplaceable ally in you, Akane. Now with me. In a haze of glory. What a name. Proceed. We keep running into this orc over and over and over again. Bum 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 ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Dum 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 da-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, girl. Goblin Poisoner is his name. Well, I was gonna try to drag him into the other one, but I guess not. Nice. That worked out just as I hoped it would. Ow. Alright, sweet. Alright, let's move south. Yeah, we still have to explore the south. Oh, that was weird. I R0. That hasn't happened that often. Damn, he got it from all the way over there. Jeez. I was gonna say, I wonder if sneaking invisible works, but there's the turret. Alright, let's put on Saber Dance. Lower its defense. Alright, let's wait till we get 1,000. There we go. Hey, alright, got it. I wonder if he's gonna live. He's inhaled a lot of poisonous gas for quite some time. Cough, cough. A magnificent display, Kane. Oh shit, there's more of them. But it seems we've reached the end of the road. It's been an honor to fight alongside you, Akane. Sir Valorant! Exclamation point, question mark. For how? Why have you returned? And the rest of you? Valorant, a great many things have happened in my absence, it seems. Uh-oh. Captain Ronga. At ease, soldier. Thou beastman. For your carving usage of poisonous gas, you shall receive no quarter from me. Now brace yourself, for today justice will be dealt in tempered steel. Damn, even the moblins are fighting. Oh no. Uh-oh. Got him. Captain now. Damn, done in by kids. Damn, get wrecked. Right under the arm. Oof. Cough, cough. Make. Today is supposed to be a glorious day. I go down in history as the conqueror of Gardel's Citadel. It looks like it's back to the drawing board. Enjoy your victory while you can, filthy elven, or it'll be short-lived. How is he gonna get out of here? Oh, he has a teleport scroll. What a cheater. Damn. Puff, wheeze. Oh no. He's still breathing. Sir Valorant. Sir Valorant, hold on, please. This is all my fault. If only I hadn't been so reckless. Please forgive me. Rahal, you are a spitting image of myself in my younger days. What, me? When I was but a young squire, my sole desire was to accomplish great feats and prove my worth. But before long, I came to realize that I was only running around in circles, chasing after rainbows. Sir Valorant, no need for the long face, Rahal. It is for the happiness and smiles of others that a knight fights. Therefore, it's only fitting that he, too, departs with a smile on his face and peace in his heart. The expression is more like it. Sir Valorant. No. Captain Bragalouth, sir. Captain. You presume to address me as your captain. Emitting a squirming swarm of maggots into the iron rams is not something I recall doing. Maggots we may be, but it is the inspiration of these maggots to one day become knights like Sir Valorant. We will obey your every command. Please, Captain, grant us permission to join the Knights of the Iron Ram. Bold words coming from a maggot. Those words are at least remnants of Valorant in his youth. I shall hear the rest of them back at the capital. You did it, Captain. Syra, we're finally going to become real knights. No, let's not raise your hopes, lest they be betrayed. I am without doubt, though, that today we've taken a substantial step towards reaching that goal. Now, first things first, let us hurry back home to Sandoria. Castleton Rohalop would not receive us kindly should we return any later than absolute necessary. How could we ever forget about poor Castleton Rohalop? Yeah, how could you forget about Castleton? He's been guarding the base this entire time. Not the way we want to go. Alright, let's use movement speed. Go use the book to get out of here. I think at least. Yeah, I think if we go this way, should be the right way. This does not look familiar whatsoever. This doesn't look familiar either. Not really. Oh. Oh no, there should be a gate here. Ah, yes, yes. And they allow a goblin in here after what just happened? Now we gotta go this way, I think. Alright, because I think that's a dead end, yeah. And we'll take a right and go forward after that. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Oops, I passed the book. There it is. Alright, back to Sandoria. Dun, 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 dun. Do, do, da, 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 da. Is it faster to go this way? I don't know. I guess so. Maybe it's more or less the same. There we go. Captain Rahal has informed us of what transpired at Gardel Citadel. Of Sir Valoriance's passing. The beastmen must be made to pay. I shall strike back and exact revenge. Or after I become a proper knight, that is. The War Council is about to come in. Please take your place. Listen up, everyone. It was as I expected. We are not allowed to officially join the ranks of the Iron Rams. Aww. Curses that Captain's skull is more rigid than granite. However, permission has been granted for us to partake in all of their drills, should we wish. The Iron Ram style murderous military drills under watchful eye of sadistic Captain Ragalahouse? My stomach is turning at the mere thought of it. My feelings exactly. All the same, it's a great opportunity for us to demonstrate to Captain Ragalahouse that we are much more than squirming maggots. Captain, was there no mention of me? And don't fret, Vestel. You were specifically singled out and requested to assist with their research on the Orcus war machine. Research? You jest not. I shall do my utmost to earn glory and respect for the swift-winged griffins. And Akane, I brought something for you. It's from Captain Ragalouts himself. Akane, I've been wanting to speak with you in private for some time now. Have you ever been to Tasmania? Or even if you haven't, perhaps have some knowledge of it? Actually, never mind. You needn't tell me. I've much to talk about Examil the next time he and I meet. Then I'll put things right between us. Oh, is he in Tab? No, they're in the Duns. What's the matter? Already BS with homesickness? It's nothing, sir. Need I remind you, the conquest of not passing beyond these Duns by night's end. The beastmen have amassed a force of unprecedented scale. Should they arrive first and lay siege on Tabnazia before we can come to her aid, all will be lost. Yes, sir. I beg your pardon, sir. Keep pace, soldier. You have much distance to cover yet. Dun, 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 dun. What did he say? Need I remind you the consequences of not passing? The beastmen have amassed a force of unprecedented scale. Should they arrive first and lay siege before all is lost? How is he going to survive that? Because we know that Tab gets annihilated. Full Metal Bullet. Campaign. Strength +2, Dex +2. Do. Nice. Nice. Hey, Intra. Hello. For the kingdom. Probably get Sigil again. Ooh, I do. Looks so cool right now. Too bad you can't see the moon. Let us commence back to the city. do 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 do. Luckily, we got that quest done pretty close to the next day timer, because there was a day wait there. We got pretty lucky. Onwards to the next mission. Thanks, Intra. All clear to the north. All clear to the east. No enemies detected. Perimeter secured. Ah, hectic is life of a Castleton. But ever vigilant must I remain in the absence of Captain Rahal and the others. Greetings, Akane. Exponential timing as always. In my authority as Castleton of the Swift Wing Fortress, I rely to you these mission orders. You are to gather and bring Hilter the following 3 items. First, Rollenberry or Ronfer maple syrup. Make cuts of tree trunks out in Rongfer should yield an adequate amount. Next on the list is long life biscuits. These are all stored within the cavity of trees throughout the kingdom in preparation for times of emergency. Rest assured you, we should only be borrowing them. Which makes us the third and final which brings us to the third and final item, Flask of Kingdom Water. For this, you need but draw water from a well over yonder. That concludes your orders. Okay. The container of the Alt-Talarian design has been stored inside the tree hollow. Lifelong biscuits. You draw water from the well. Flask of Kingdom Water. Well, that was easy. Do we have any hatchets? I got some hatchets. Nice. I don't have to buy any. Now it's time to go channel our inner Wolverine. Out in wrong there. Do 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 do. Hopefully it's not too bad to get. Although I haven't seen logging points out in Ronfair that often, so who knows? So far, no luck on any logging points. What is this? Nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing out of the ordinary. We are finding no logging points. Yeah, none at all. There's barely any trees over there. Shredded label. Man, I just want to find a logging point. Oh, is that one? Hey, there we go. Oh, a glimpse of yellow. Yeah, there we are. Alrighty. Watch it not give what we need. Oh, I got a maple log, and it didn't give me what we needed. I freaking knew it. Because it's me we're talking about. We'll act like as good as shit is about. Always bad. Come on, another logging point. That one took so long to find. You forgot about logging? Yeah, you can harvest too. And mine. And chocobo dig. Yeah, you can get on a chocobo and dig in the ground like Final Fantasy 9. What's this? Stone money. Do 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 do. Do boop boop boop. Yep. Oh, too bad logging points don't show up on the map. That'd be great if they did. I have to try to find it by eye. Oh. Yeah, I thought I found one. Do 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 do. Give me the item right now. Do 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 do. don't see a logging point. Were it not there that we got the... Yeah. It was right there that we got the logging point. Yeah. Let's try over here. Haven't been this way. Nothing. Godly. Man, you asked someone to go log? Please don't tell me they're logging. He might be. Nah, maybe. I don't know. You ask someone to go log and then you can't even find a log point. Jeez. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Come on. Over here, maybe? Any logging points? Any loggers? Any? No. Damn. Nothing. Man, I'm getting mad. I'm like, there has to be another one somewhere. Anyone, anywhere, logging point. Please. Maybe over here, because nobody comes over here, maybe? That would make sense to me. No dice. Damn. There's the mall. Did I grab that one? No. Did not. Maybe I'll grab it on our way back if I can't find a log point over here. Goblin patrolman, easy prey. Probably aggro. Goblin draft tree. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Man, you wouldn't think a freaking... What the hell was that? That just... I think a login point would be this hard to find. Like, I can't even find her. Let alone log. So many trees, no logging. Yeah, isn't it weird? Like, why have all these trees? And I'm glad they added the yellow spark to it so you can find the spots easier. At the same time, when there's not that many spots, and they adding the yellow thing kind of doesn't matter. So I've just been massively unlucky. Oh. Ah, logging point. Yes. Do, 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 do. You were unable to log anything. You successfully cut off a well nut. Oh. 0-3. And it disappeared. Do, 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 do. And it was literally right next to the other one. Ugh. I don't want to do this because it's annoying. Not the quest, like the sound. It's the easiest way to find one, but it's annoying. Oh, hey, another one. So fast. Come on. Not what I'm after. Oh. I'm after maple syrup, damn it. Well, let's be grateful we found a logging point so fast. But what is there to be grateful when it doesn't give you what you need? No, I don't think we're gonna find any over there. No, no. Do 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 do. Ah! He saw me, didn't he? He sure did. Shit, guys, look, no. I just want to log. No, run. Who cares about orcs? Find log points. Oh, found one. Your blood will be sacrificed so that this log point will give me what I need. Now be the sacrifice that I need to please the god to drop this hide. Oh my god, there's 4 of them. one done. Doing good business. Okay, there we go. Don't steal my PP. Ow. Get this bio off. Heal ourselves. Defense down. Alright, we'll shank him to death. We'll go after the mage next. Yeah, you gotta go after the mage next. Hey, 19 merits, I'll take it. You should have the lowest defense. No, stop that. Oh. Oh, he messed up my presto. Reverse flourish. No flip rise. Defense down. Shank. Reverse flourish. I can't do it for another one. Ace Samba. And Presto, reverse flourish, crit, enhance, shank him. Now going after the ranger next. Oh, we can't have strength down. No, sir. No, none of that. Be bullshit. Alright, let's heal ourselves. Let's use Cure Waltz 4. Presto. Crit, lower his crit resistance. Shank It did such a good job with Dancer. It's so much better than what it used to be. Let's get rid of that. Dude, stop. Stop doing it. Shank the other guy. Yeah, well. Reverse. Oh. I ain't need no trust. Ah, you missed. Did we max out our parry? No, it's still 285. Log point's still there? Log point's still there. No. I need you to die on the point. Right here. Right here, amigo. Die right on it. Your sacrifice will tease the gods to give me this damn maple syrup. And it did. Give me some blood. Look at this shit. All we needed was just some blood sacrifice. That's all we needed. It's that easy. Ooh. Bam. Got a walnut. Got maple logs, walnut logs. A walnut. Alright, time to go back. Give them the key items. I can use my plasma points to get some. No, I can't. I already went over this yesterday. Can't do that. Alright. Oh, now you're gonna give me another login. You fuck. I'm gonna throw that log point right in front of my face, and it's right here near the entrance. You jackasses. Alright, let's do the dance here. We can just keep running straight forward. Dun, 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 burn, burn. God, I wish I had some movement speed boots. That'd be so nice. We got 4 merits? Yep. Yippers. Dex would be nice. We'd need 2 more merit points. Already got 8 in the dagger, which is good. And we got our critical hit rate up. Hello, sir. I got your key items. Welcome back, Akane. Let's see what you've brought. Maple syrup. Lifelong biscuits and freshly drawn water. All appear to be in good order. Voila! I give you biscuits a la Rolla. Why did I prepare such a delectable treat, you ask? Well, Captain Rahal and a few others from our unit, you see, have convened out in Younger Forest to participate in a strategy meeting with the Iron Ram. My sources tell me that the Swift-Wing Griffins will be awarded the charge of escorting royal provision, a responsibility of considerable importance in anyone's book. The biscuits will be pivotal in helping our men fend off untimely hunger pangs during proceedings. Without subsistence, they couldn't hope to survive one of Captain Browlaug's legendary verbose sermons. I would make the delivery myself, but from my post as Castleton of the Swift-Wing Fortress, therefore in my stead I bid you take the biscuits to our people in Younger Forest. May the goddess speed your way, Akane. Well, technically she does, because The expansion's called Wings of the Goddess. And it added Dancer. And Dancer gets a move that moves 20% faster after they dance, so technically she is. Alright, now we're gonna want to use the survival guide, I assume. Oh, I'm not moving. Yeah, we're gonna want to just use the survival guide, I assume. Because we're going to want to... Seems like the stump seems to be a pretty common place for these missions. Alright, now let's teleport. To... Is it Noverville? Yes. Learning the region's names. The ones that always confused me. Oh shit, no, this is the wrong one. Oops. Yeah, no, we want to take the other one. Oops. Yeah, we want to do the Ron Fair. Like 200 kills. Alright, then walk through here. Oh, there's a battle going on here too. Oh shit, we might not actually be able to get to it. No, I think I actually do have to go to the other one. This map. Map in general. Why'd they split it up the way they did? Yeah, I actually did need to stay on the one we used. Oh. We'll just go back and use the survival club to get back there. Alright, so Survivor Guide, Younger Forest. Noverville. Alright, so that leads to... I'm gonna wait for the sword icon. There we go. Alright. Excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me. Decrepit. Oh. Alright, we're gonna do this. Excuse me. I'm gonna get the G7. And we want to get the G7. So I'm not sure if we want to go this way or they're at G9. I think we gotta run across the, I don't know what you would call it, cliff? Or, it's too small to be called a mountain. Mountain Junior. There we are. Whoa, what happened here? Oh. We give chase. Allow not a single one of these pigmen to escape. At least they lick their wounds and return to bear their fangs at Sandaria. Uh-oh. The cursed orcs. That they would be so bold to strike at a full-strength Iron Ram. Please hold still. Our bandaging won't be secured. Ugh. Have my thanks, lad. Captain, we know not when the enemy may attempt another foray. Best we use this respite to down what food we can. Magically, furnish me some hard bread from the ration sack, will you? Serenus, it appears the sack and I were separated in the course of the scrimmage. What? But my poor stomach. Ah! Captain Ralph, Akane approaches. Akane, your presence fortifies our spirits. Akane set down the biscuits El Relon. Such an enticing aroma. Could it truly be biscuits el aroma? Thank you, Akane. All of us were on the verge of starvation. Ah, the rich yet uncloyingly sweetness of Ronfair maple syrup dances on my tongue. It reminds me so of Mother's home-baked pies. Oh, torture me not with the mention of Mother's water-mouthing pies. But I say the water is especially refreshing after having experienced the sludgely variety the forest has to offer. All right, Griffin. We leave to rejoin the main force once those who took wounds have partaken of their rations. Dun, 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 dun. Sounding of war drums has ceased. It would appear the enemy has finally withdrawn. Not a moment too soon. We owe it all to Roland and Akane for having managed to survive this far without having to skip a meal. Here, here. Biscuits certainly put a sting in your step, Sirenus. If only for the purpose of fleeing from danger. What do you imply with that? Lads, glad I am to see you unscathed. I forget, not for a second, that you stand on a battlefield. The briefest lapse in concentration have allowed stray arrows to claim the lives of many a great hero. Sir, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Uh-oh. Captain Rahal, look yonder. Zogberg, there's no mistaking him. Not again. But what are we to do? All of us full well the answer to that. We exact revenge. Do you not agree, Captain? Wholeheartedly, but for now we do no more than shadow Zogbarg's movements. If he has devised any more fiendish plots, it would serve the kingdom best that we learn of them. Doesn't protocol require that we first seek the leave of commanding off? Hey, Captain! Sirens, wait! Captain, the entire area is swarming with orcs. Perhaps we would double back in. Make not a single word of their conversation. Hush, I cannot make out a single word of their conversation. Well, they speak in orcish tongue, so that's only to be expected. Psst, magical. You learned rudimentally orcish from Sir Valorant, did you not? What are they saying? Huh? You were there for the lessons too, weren't you? Use your own ear. Oh, you misunderstand. I could comprehend their gibberish with ease, if I so choose so, but doing so would distract me from performing my duties as lookout. You, when is the general due to arrive? Recent defeats very displeased General Dogvidag. He comes after he punishes incompetent officers with death. A fine time in war this is to be putting our own to the sword. Tis, you speak ill of General. General, hear of this. Lah, do as you please, despicable lick splitter. This war machine I see before me. Its maintenance is your doing? am not easily impressed, but this is excellent work. Master Zogbag speaks very kind. My mind slow, but me fix good. Master Zogbag asks, me fix. You are the you are to be commended, soldier. Take this, and know that Zogbag rewards those who serve him well. This strange stone Master Zogbag give. It's not made by ore. Good eyes. To go with deaf hands, I see. But that is not all. This blueprint I bestow upon you also. Ellipsis. Master Zogbag, this is... Hush now, someone approaches. Tell not a soul of what transpired here. As for the blueprint, I look forward to seeing it become reality. Okay. Almighty Dog Vidag, long have I awaited your return. Your loyal servant, Zogbot, brings you tidings of conquest. Tidings of consequence. You bring me tired subjects. Ah, my lord is most perceptive. Soon, my lord, soon an explosion of colossal scale will occur at Tabnazia Peninsula. And forever sunder the Marquettes from the mainland. It is imperative that our main forces stationed there is recalled before it can be swallowed up by the land. You listen, Zogbog. My lord. Your strange foresight serves Empire well. But lately, your contributions only empty promise. No results. You flee from Gardel with tail between legs. Today, you fell again. Many good soldiers fell. What I say to Emperor. Had we not encountered unsuspected complications. Foolish orc. All soldiers know battlefield full of unexpected factor. Our force soon conquer Tabnazia, but you say recall them and give absurd reason. You want my army become laughingstock? But my lord, I speak the truth. You speak nonsense. If Tabnazia with you. Tabnazia? No, General Dogvidag, I implore you. Another chance, please. Grant me but one more chance at redemption. Shivering dog, you disgust me. You go to Tabnazia. Or your fortune-telling days are over now. I beg you, your mercifulness. I submit myself to full forthcoming punishment, but please hear out my words. Consider this my final wish of a condemned man. Spare me excuses. Your head roll now. Tabnazia. It concerns Tabnazia's defensive walls. Ellipsis. The strength of the Marquette's walls is such that they are all compared to iron. This common knowledge that we have been made source of endless excavations of our main force. What you say? I have planned, almighty Dogvadag. A plan to demolish the very walls that stifled our armies for the longest time. It would be my pleasure to share the details with my lord, but doing so requires that my head remain intact. You smooth-talked your way out of punishment yet again. But fail me once more, and I rip out your tongue. Thank you, my lord. I shan't disappoint you again. Now, if you'd but my company me to Valkyret Inlet, it is where that diving force of my strategy lies in wait. Driving force. The Valkyret Inlet. Captain, I like the sound of this not one bit. What could Zogbog possibly be scheming this time? Rahal, this situation is well over our heads. Best we hasten back and report this development to the bearded brute. I have a plan. We split up into 2 groups. Makiju and I need you to rejoin the Iron Rams. Return to them to Sandoria and deliver word to General Kalsarox. Yes, sir. Leave it to me, sir. Myself, Sirenis, and Akane will make the Valkyret Inlet. The 3 of us will stay on Zogbag's tail and try to learn what we can of his latest machinations. Okay. The Tapnazia hasn't been blown off the map. Can we see that? Okay, so now we need to get to the inlet, but it's kind of hard to do it from here, so we're gonna have to warp out. Or we could do not warp that. Let's use our warp staff. Yeah. Because that'll put us back in the past, so we don't have to do like 2 warps. Yeah, so Tapnazia has been separated from the main land yet, and they haven't breached its walls like they did in the opening of the game. Alright, so we'll use the campaign warp. Yeah, next level cap, we actually get new daggers, which is going to be nice. Granted, we've been using these for a while. Greetings. I am Walbanoa AC, campaign arbiter of the Allied forces. Alright, let's go to the inlet. Here we go. I need to remember that I have the warp staffs. I kind of forget. Oh wow, we got healed by the spirit. Hey, thanks. Nice. Oh, it's not this way we want to go. That was nice of her. This one's definitely a lot more lighthearted than, say, the Bastok one. And the Windurst one. The Bastok and Windurst one were, like, full of death. Assassinations, doom and gloom. Not what I expected from Sandoria. Alright. Oh, it's another pixie. Watchful pixie. Oh, I would assume that these would... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, those aggro for sure. We'll have to wait. That's 7 seconds. 8, 9, 10. Go this way. Oh, that's a notorious monster. Wonder if he drops anything good. These aren't the right footprints either. Confound it. Where could that Zogbog have disappeared? Would that my ranging skills weren't so lacking? I have an idea. Grandfather once taught me a trick for regaining one's bearings when lost. This strong vibrational emanating from the west. Something of considerable mass is pounding out a steady rhythm on the ground. He must be building some kind of fortification. Let us make haste, Griffins. They cannot be far away. Okay, so now we gotta go to the west. That is not the west, though. Dun 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 dun. Now watch out for the cat. Maybe they don't. Usually they aggro by sight. Maybe they don't aggro. Goblin flag man. Hey, Axel. Alright, let's take a right. Ah, there we are. Yeah. Vibrating's growing in intensity. South. We'll find our target south of here. Yeah. Well. Alright. Goliath Beetle. The sneaky sneaks. Sneaking it up. Go this way. Six crabs aggro. There's only one way to find out. That is a no. That Puggle probably does though. That is a lot of works. Let's go this way. I guess it's by the lake down at the bottom, or the spring. We gotta go. Oh, you gotta be careful here. We do not want to be. Sneaky, sneaky. 5 seconds. Alright. See ya. You can't see me. Oh boy. Foot soldier, X center. Excuse me. Oh god, that's Barbro. What is that doing here? No way. vibration has taken on a new quality. Something approaches at fast speed. Siren news. Huh? But Chad, don't startle me like that. We haven't expected you to return with such haste. Have the Royal Knights been made aware? Naturally. Now, what of Zogbag? Truth be told, we lost sight of him. We've been trying to regain his trail by... What in the heavens? Oh shit, it's a behemoth. Damn. Oh, he's gonna use a behemoth to tear down the walls? That is what he does in the... That is what happens in the opening video. Company halt. You know how to control great beasts like Behemoth. You full of surprises, Dogbog. It gladdens me to see you warm up to my plan, my lord. As a sandcastle is leveled by onrush of sea, so too will Tasnavia's walls to Behemoth's unstoppable onslaught. We need but capture 3, nigh 2 more of these hulking creatures, and the Marquis set is good as ours. But Behemoth too big for ship. How we transport them to destination? We take them over land, my lord. I have already taken liberty of making arrangements with our quad-off allies. They will see us through the marshlands unhindered. I see. Pointy-eared, not suspect. Not suspect Parchment route. You prepare well. Very good. Your words are like balm to me, my lord. Master Zogbog, we received news from Turtlebacks. Elven Chocobo unit spotted at Partial Marshlands. A cavalry unit? What markings do they bear? Turtlebacks say animal with 2 large horns. Not sheep, not buffalo. Ah, me remember. Stag. Crest with red stag. The Knights of the Cardinal Stag. Ah, all of the enemy units prowling the wilderness, and it had to be one of their elites. I dare not pity this beauty in battle prematurely and risk losing it in a stampede. You, make haste to the marshlands and return once you've verified the Quados reports with your own eyes. The Knights of the Cardinal Stag, isn't that the unit led by Exemil's father? Yes, but why would they be at Parshmel Marshlands? The answer to that question can wait. We must report the nature of this new orcish threat to the kingdom post-haste. You're right, of course, but by the time we arrive in Sandoria, the orcs may well have finished crossing the marshlands. Sire, suppose we took word of Exemil's father instead? If Cardinal Stags are indeed in the Pashal marshlands, as orcs say, it would certainly save us a great deal of time. This is what we'll do. I want you three to head to the Parshal marshlands and seek out the cardinal stags. Understood. And what of you, Rahal? I shall return to Sandori and bring this matter of behemoths to the attention of General Kosarax. With any luck, I myself will be at the marshlands long before, after having prevailed upon the general. Prevailed upon the general to deploy a strike force. Okay. Please send our regards to Rohalot. Uh-oh. Who goes there? Uh-oh. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Fly, Griffins. Fly like the noble beast that lends you its name. Those meddling brats again. Seize them, I say. Seize them. You had one thing to do and you gave away your position. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's use the Iron Eater. He's Russian. Dun, 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 dun. Mad Thrasher Zaragbot is his name. Whoa. Did a fuck ton of damage. Alright, hey, Samba, Presto. Zone 4. Oh, thank goodness his casting got interrupted. Berserker dance? What does that do? He gains the effect of hate. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Wait, why is Val's maximum HP is lower? Oh, he must have had, yeah, he must have had curse. Some kind of curse. Okay. Make haste to the Parshal marshlands and seek out Knights of the Cardinal Stag. Okay. I guess it's best to just warp out, I guess. We're gonna use our second warp. Alright, so the warp guy here is all the way over. No, it's right here. Right here. I was gonna make the same mistake I always do and go to the wrong NPC. Alright, let's go to the marshlands. Okay. Where are we? Gotta watch out for a quad op. I don't think the flies aggro, do they? No. But quad op definitely do. Alright. Nice. This, I think the sloths do too. Yeah, we gotta watch out for those as well. Mithril, nickel. Whoop. Yeah. We'll be okay over here. At least no campaign battle music. As much as I like it, man. You hear it so much. Alright, we want to stay away from those quad offs. I don't think they aggro based on sight. I think it's based on sound. I don't know about that goblin either. He probably aggro's based on sight. Try to stay in the middle. Seem good? To the north, maybe. Oh. There's a leech. Ah, there we go. There we are. Oh, damn. You there, halt. State your name and business. Has someone come calling? It couldn't be. Akane, is it truly you? This woman is an acquaintance of yours, boy. But how and why are you here? And what of Rahal and the others? Master yourself. Examil. Well met, Akane. It has been a while. I sense that you've not come all the way here for reasons of Fiero Volley. The truth is, I seek the cardinal stag. I seek the... I've gone and lost my way. I seek the cardinal stag. That you knew where to seek my unit is most disconcerting. Not a single soul outside this camp, not even those at headquarters, is supposed to have knowledge of the chain in our itinerary. Behemoths, you say? Those corset orcs will stop at nothing to gain the upper hand. Captain, how shall we respond to this threat? With our location known to the enemy, we are at a disadvantage. Our foremost priority is therefore to relocate, after which we shall hunt down the behemoth of which Akane seeks. Before that, Captain, please send out a search party to find Rahal and the others. If we strike camp now, they won't ever find us. Are you mad, boy? You would risk the annihilation of your entire unit for the sake of a couple brats playing hide and seek? What? Examil enough. It is as J. Ramu says. Besides, you worry needlessly. We need not search for your friends, for they are the ones who will find us. See for yourself. Akane! Uh-oh. What about Rahal, though? Sournos, Machigli, Excamil, you've been wounded? They found him slumped up against a tree trunk on our way here. He needs immediate attention. Wait, Sournos, we haven't met. We haven't time for that. Captain Alphonmail. I overheard a conversation between the Orc scouts, sir. The Orcs, they've altered their plans. They intend to take the behemoths not through the Parsland marshlands, but Junger Forest. Junger Forest? You see, the weight they place on delivering the behemoths to Tavnazia is such that they go to great pains to avoid an unprofitable confrontation with us. Machigyu, be strong now. He's bleeding badly. I sort of plunged and was discovered by an orc, you see. I fled like a madman, but wasn't quick enough, and an arrow struck. Hush now, Machigi. I'm going to fetch you some water. Captain, don't leave me. What is it, Machigi? I'm sorry, but I didn't come to see you off on your expedition. Oh, that? Pay it no mind. So you need not worry neither. Did I do well? You did more than well, Machigi. You've earned as much right to be called a knight as Sir Valorant. Thank you, Sarah. Machigi, how many times must I remind you that call me not? Machigi? No. This is just a bad dream, right? It has to be. Machiki, open your eyes. Open them now and call me Sarnus. Exmeal, Captain Alphany. Please help him. Help Machiki. Ellipsis. No. This can't be happening. Oh, damn, one of the kids died. Damn. Akane. Father bid me give this to you. And there's something I would ask of you. I need you to return to Sandori and see how Rahal fares. Knowing him, my concerns are likely misplaced, but it would set my heart at ease nonetheless. My unit will not strike camp for some time yet, so you needn't worry about Cyrenus. Besides, Olympus, I leave Rahal in your care, Akane. Yeah, I imagine him being so small, and him taking an arrow is probably oof. It probably hit a lot. Damn. Oh, that's right. Rahal did say that he was making off towards the Sandoria. That's right. Oh, that news isn't going to bode well with them. I didn't think they were going to kill off one of them though. Like, jeez. All right, let's make our way towards Sandoria. Oh, Lynch, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 38 months. At tier 3, thank you, thank you. Ah, welcome back, Akane. I'm relieved that I am to see you safe and sound. To a castle tent, few things are more gratifying than receiving one's own pack afield. Greetings, Akane. From what Captain Rahal has told me of recent happenings, you've been on quite a ride. The Most important thing is that you've come, that you are not come of any harm. At this very moment.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Captain should be making a report to the Royal Knights, General Kosarax himself. Our unit continues its metric rise in distinction. Fox, thank you for the 100 bits. And Intra, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 47 months at tier 2. Thank you, thank you. Akane, 'tis good to see you back. But your being here would mean that the orcish intel on the Cardinal Stag location was inaccurate? It reminds me, Rusai, Ranus, and Makri. Not with you, Akane? Uh-oh. They were. What? Makri is... Ellipsis.
Hey,
Starry, thank you for the $5 tip. Thank you. Thank you all. Tell us this isn't so, Akane. That this is but a tasteless jest. I can't believe it. Akane. Take me to the marshlands to where Maki is. As captain, I need to. Going somewhere, maggot? Captain Ragalouts, I have no time to linger. Please let me pass. You have the blood of one of your own on your hands. What? Seize him. What is the meaning of this? Unhand me, I say. Oh. Take him away. Captain Rahal. I owe you for that time back at Gardel Citadel. The Knights of the Cardinal Stag have altered their course and now pass through the marshlands, correct? Indebted as I already am, I must ask you for yet another favor. I need you to take this letter and see it to the hands of Alfred and me. We go a long way back, he and I. It is imperative that these words, sealed within, are made known to him. I'm counting on you. I hope the captain is all right. Makugi. Damn. Letter to Count Arukate. What does it say? Alright. Hey, take it easy, Lander. Captain Rogalates of the Iron Rams has instructed you to deliver this letter. Aw, they won't tell us what it is. Lame. He punched the crap out of that kid, though. Like knocked him right out. Now they want us to go back to the exact spot that we just came from. Deathlands? No. Campaign war person? No, don't return me to my capital. No. Thank you all for the level 2 hype train. Thank you. Use the boots. No, tips don't help at all because they go through PayPal. They don't go through Twitch. So anything that doesn't go through Twitch doesn't get recognized by the hype train thing. Well, bits are a bit different. Bits are a bit different. So with bits, how Twitch gets you is they make the person buying the bits pay the processing fee for them. So if I remember correctly, if you buy $5 worth of bits, you pay $7, and 2 of those goes to Twitch as like a fee. And then you're able to use them, you know, like wherever you want. But yeah, $7 or 500. Yeah, so Twitch gets two of that. And then all of the bits get, yeah, all of what you give someone with bits goes towards them. So it's not like subs where like a portion of it is given to Twitch. Because you kind of already gave it when you bought them. At least they don't double dip. Oh, how generous of them. Yep. That is true. I mean, it does help in regards. I mean, well, yeah, but I was talking in the matter that they were talking about in the matter that they were expressing. Captain. Nye. Father. Machuji traded his own life in exchange for delivering the information to us. Now let's make haste to the Jungle Forest and slay the behemoth. Many times must I repeat myself, ex-Emil. The situation is not as it was before. Surely you're not already forgotten the grim news the messenger brought to us last night. The siege engine, monstrous in size, has recently appeared and now looms menacing before Taznazia's gate. A passing enemy force necessitates the change in our route, but we cannot delay our aid to the Marquess no longer. We, the Knights of the Cardinal Stag, must be the ray of light that delivers the citizens of Taznazia from the vile clutches of the beastmen. I understand, Father. I understand it all well. Nonetheless, Akane. But how is he? So we flinch before neither the presence of the general nor Captain Rogalats. That's for how I know. You've taken a great weight off my chest, Akane. Thank you. A letter from Rogalats, you say? Man is not known to often take a quill in hand. For that reason alone, this is a rare treat. This is unmistakably the seal of House D. Stout. You have my gratitude. Ex-Emil, where are you going, soldier? Icarus is deaf. I will not let it be in vain. Listen to me, boy. A knight upholds the code of conduct and stays his personal urges. If you fancy yourself one, cease this nonsense at once. My son or no, disobeying an order is a serious violation. You are prepared to bear the consequences of your actions. Father, you once told me that a knight is the one who stays true to himself, even in the face of overwhelming adversity. I must do this. I know it in my heart of hearts. Seeing that boy and his headstrong ways, I can snarch help but be put in mind of Mistress Gallic. J. Remus. You need not say a word, sir. It was my intent also. Yeah. Akane, let's go too. I want to help Excami for Marguerite's sake. And mine. Oh, they buried him. Wait, but where are we going? I guess I'm warping back, I guess. The dark chocobos? Yeah, in the past they used black chocobos for war. I don't know. They have yellow chocobos too. Yeah, there's multicolor ones as well. You just don't see them in cutscenes that often. Alright, so now let's go back to... Sandoria. I remember spending weeks raising chocobos in game. I've never done it ever, actually. I'd like to do it so I can get the mount, but other things keep me from doing it. Alright, so they want us to go to the Junger Forest, which is Novaville, yeah? Maybe they updated so it's not time consuming anymore? Yeah, maybe. I don't know anything about it. I've never even looked into it. But I'd imagine so. There's not too many things that have retained their length and that stuff. The only thing I think that they haven't tweaked that's long is the trials you have to take for weapons. They've never been changed. So you still have to do like 400 kills with the final blow being a weapon skill and all that stuff. Kill 400 enemies, kill the same NM that spawns once every hour 8 times. That stuff is all the same. Do. You used to have to feed them once per 24 hours and send them out running and walking? Oh yeah, no, I figured 24 hours. Over here? Ah, there it is. I don't understand why Aquaville is so damn loud out of all other spells. Hey, Connie. To me. Oh shit, there's the behemoth. Look likely it appears we found Zogbag before Expiel did. Let us stay in hiding and observe for now. The pupils are dilated, which means the sedative is working as intended, I trust. Yes, Master Zogbog. This here makes the fourth. Unlike the first three we sent prior, this one is yet a stifling among the behemoths. But what it lacks in size, it makes up for its sheer foulness of temperament. I pity the poor souls hiding behind the Tasmanazia walls when this one is set loose. What's this? Most curious. Even in this semi-conscious state, its primal instincts drive it to seek and discern the scent of prey. To think that such a fearsome predator is at our disposal. You, come closer. At long last, the preparations are complete. Now, then, without further ado, send forth myself and the last of our mighty behemoths, so that we may lay waste to Tabnazia. I try, Master Zogbog. Oh, he's gonna teleport them? That light. What the? Examil, stay back. It's a trap. He cares not. Damn, we were too late. Sir, J. Ramos, what was that light? How some manner of teleportation magic. Short range one, so to be sure. As no spell exists that can effectively transport massive creatures like that behemoth over any considerable distance. But our primary concern now is Excamil. He too has swallowed up into the teleportation rift. In all logic, they should not be far from here. Best we split up and search the area. What are you doing? Now is not the time for tomfoolery. Hush, I hear something. The spine-chilling roar of beasts. A flurry of footfalls. Those crafty fiends. They're directly below us. Orcs have made a hiding place out of the Gromel caverns near Junger Forest, I'm sure of it. The Gromel caverns? In our youth, the Count Bureaucrat and I would often steal away from the safety of the city walls and explore its labyrinth networks of caves. If my memory serves me correctly, the entrance should be somewhere nearby. Are you certain you can find it again after all these years? Some things one never forgets, lad. Another detail I've not forgotten is that the caverns are riddled with steep climbs and treacherous footings. We will need a good length rope to navigate our way. The ivy growing in these parts seems fairly sturdy. Well, if we gather some and wove them into a makeshift rope. You're sharp for your years, lad. Mayhaps great things can be expected of you. You too, go find us some Junger ivy. I'll be scouting the cavern's entrance for enemy presence in the meantime. Here, you might need this. I haven't spares though, so make it count. Hasten back here as soon as you find some ivy.
He gave me a hatchet.
Nice. You gave me one hatchet. No, I gotta log again? Oh, we're gonna be here all day. It took me like 30 minutes last time. Just finding the spot is the hardest part. And the fact that this map is cut up into 3 sections doesn't help either. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Nothing. Oh, no luck so far. We're at the... Oh. What the fuck? That's a dead end. Alright, well, nothing here. Do 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 do. I gotta hope that we find a spot. You have all these trees. Yeah, all these trees and no logging spots. How does that happen? It's not like it's the old days where there was a lot of people trying to log spots and stuff. No dice. No dice. No dice. No dice. No dice. Like question mark, question mark, question mark. If finding the logging point is harder than actually getting the item. Oh. No. Come on. Give me something. Anything. Mushy stump. Any log points? Anything at all? Anything? Oh, hey, yellow, found one, and okay, found two, yay. Oh, come on. It disappeared after one log. Great, and it's surrounded by all these hard enemies. That's fantastic. Alright, don't turn around now. Ah, got it. Hey, oh, oh. Hey, all right. That was way faster than the last one. Whew. Dude, it took us like 25 more minutes last time they asked us to log for something. That's not even exaggerating. All right, nice. Oh, I'm invisible, right? All right. Ah, you found such an ample amount of ivy, I see. Well done. I too have managed to locate the entrance of the Gormromi Caverns. However, it's that stump I saw earlier? The orcs have gone and erected a pair of guard posts in its vicinity. What? You need no fret, lad. Both seem to have been abandoned. Perhaps the occupants are in the midst of patrol. I doubt we need to pay them much mind, but I thought to mention it nevertheless. Let us away. Alright. Let's do the turtle. Hey Snowy, welcome back. Hey Sep. Hey Savannah. Hey, Lynch. That's right here. We're here. The area seems clear of enemy lookouts. Oh, going inside. By the goddess, I never knew such an expansive cavern existed here. I would offer a picture tour of the inverage, but we must wait until after we've secured ffxi meal. Oh, there he is. Blast it. Not this place again. That's Zogbog. Where could he have gone? You seek an audience with me, Lord ffxi? Exclamation point, question mark. Show yourself, cavern. As it pleases you, my lord. But be warned, the odds are heavily stacked against you. Uh-oh. Your ploy to unnerve me will not succeed, fiend. I'm a knight and defender of the kingdom and son of Alamothmile M. Arachat. The blood of heroes courses through my veins. Come and do your worst. That roar. A behemoth is near. Son. Ah, yes, I remember that word. After all, I too was once a son. I had a father and mother and siblings whom I grew up alongside. Life was hard, but I knew peace and contentment nonetheless. Who could ask for more? But one day, without warning, all of this was taken away from me. My village was razed to the ground. My entire family put to the sword in an unprovoked attack by a band of intruders led by a merciless savage. I can hear an orc speaking. We're close. What are you blabbling on about? None of this concerns me. Doesn't concern you, you say? Oh, but it will. Oh, for mine is the revenge that traverses time. Traverses time? What is this nonsense? You will find out soon. Enough. If it's a revenge you wish to seek, then I'll have mine. You and your loathsome bloodwing horde are the ones who murdered Mother. This much I know. Why, I suppose this makes two of us rivals in revenge. How cruel and ironic the heavens can be. This changes everything. Now that we're properly acquainted, we can do away with all the pleasantries. Go, my pretty. Go forth and crush the life and future of that puny elven. ffxi. Save the tearful reunions for afterward. The enemy comes. Bounds that never die. So the orc is from the future? There's always someone from the future in these. Well, nobody was from the future in the Bastok one. Is he not here? There he is. Young behemoth. Oh my god, you just destroyed one damage. That's actually not that bad. Wait, he has. Oh. I shouldn't have done that. Assuming that he's a young behemoth, I assume he can't cast Meteor. Get rid of your Warcry ability, Rippers. He's cone attacking them and they just eat it all. All fucking. Well, all four of them bruise somewhere else. Yeah. Oh, I could have did ground strike in the shark bite. Ah, man. Damn, he just did 4,000 damage. Nerd. No. Oh. I saw. Preposterous. How could a behemoth fail by a pair of ordinary citizens and a mere child? Curses! We're not done yet, Zogbog. Exmeal, no! Confound it. The semblance that child bears to his late mother can be insufferable at times. Pant. Prepare yourself, Zogbog. We finish this now. Ick. Is this the end? I've come to see commotion. Who I find but Zogbog. General Dogbadag. Oh shit. That's not good. You flee from a handful of pointy ears? Be deceived, not by their numbers, my lord. These four alone slew one fierce behemoth. You say what? I say the situation grows grimmer by the second. First a foul-tempered behemoth, and now a whole herd of blood-thirsty pigmen. All within a span of an hour. I shall soon forget this day. Dogbadag. Hold it. Oh, his dad found him. Father. Pointy-ear cavalry. Where do they come from? Maintain close formation, valiant knights of the Cardinal Stag. Charge! Take battle to enemy, fight like orc. Try to run, I slave you myself. Get wrecked. Wow, the kid got one all by himself. Nice. That's the dog deck. Dire news. Ellipsis. What did you say? Enemies are very few. We encircled them and demolished. General. Ellipsis. What? Reinforcements from Sandoria? How they come so fast? This position is indefensible, my lord. Linger here would equate to suicide. You speak obvious. Bloodwing Horde, we withdraw. Exil, go no further. Exclamation point, question mark. A pursuit order has not been issued, soldier. Stay here and tend to the wounded. But father, that's Dogradak, the orc that murdered mother. I said tend to the wounded. This is an order. Damn it. It would seem I am forming an atrocious habit of relying on you, Akane. At the very least, I believe I owe you the courtesy of sharing what was written in the letter from Raugalauts. The very letter simply reads thus. Disquieting rumors surrounding Tasnavzia. Expedited elimination of Behemoth. A cryptic message to be sure, but the friendship that I hold dear between myself and Ragalav's demanded that I heed these words. Thus I gathered my knights and made my way here. What should the faith I place in old comrades gain me? But the life of one of my knights and the heir of House Arakat both. Thanking Ragalis is the first thing I shall do upon return to Sandoria. Sirenanos. About Makuri. Makuri. Say not a word. You envy that Makuri fulfilled our shared childhood dream of becoming a knight before any of us. That's what you meant to say, am I right? Yes, Sirenus. That's exactly right. Akane, you saved my neck yet again. This time, Father is resolute in his mission to go to Tasnazia's aid, no matter what fate may await for us there. Boy, there be time enough to prattle with friends by the fireplace when you become a wrinkly old man. Now, we leave now. I continue on the expedition, but come that may, I want the two of you to survive. Also, Rahal, right? We'll be sure to pass your regards on to him and brag about our most recent exploits in the process. Thank you and farewell. Let us return to Sandoria, Kane. Pain in the heart, though it may be, I must be the one to tell Mother of Rakuli's fate. Doo-doo. Alright. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Rahal's gonna feel like he's so worthless in this, though. Because he's been knocked out this entire time while one of his friends died and they defeated a behemoth. It's like he's gonna be so angry. Alright, so back to Sandoria. Dun 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 dun. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I got in a fight, so my speed boost wore off. Huh. That we will never see Makuri again. The reality of it has yet to sink in. Oh, do I talk to the general instead? I guess. Yeah, that's all right. So, he resumes the expedition to Tapnazia even after the behemoth was defeated. Not that I had expected Alphonsus to do otherwise. He has been a man of unwavering resolve for as long as I've known him. That reminds me, it's time to release that lively little maggot from his confinement in the barracks. Thanks to you, one more maggot has a fighting chance of maturing into a fly. Take this as a small expression of my gratitude. You've earned it. Oh. Okay, we're in the Duns again. Company halt. An unseasonal storm. Even nature fancies to declare war on us. My eyes play tricks? The sky is shaking. Oh, the blast. Yeah, the blast that separates them, right? Dun, 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 dun. So now they can't go there. That light. Whoa. Cardinal Stacks, seek shelter. Yeet. Run, little bird, run. This is happening a little earlier than we recorded in history. Than what was recorded in history. Oh, he is from the future. Earthquake. That strange light. Zogbog, you speak of explosion. 'Tis indeed explosion of which I speak, my lord. You just witnessed the separation of the Tapnazia Peninsula from the mainland and the ensuing birth of the Tapnazia Archipelago. I can't believe more than 60,000 of our soldiers there. 'Tis unfortunate, my lord, but a great many of them shall never again set foot on the face of Vanadil. Ellipsis. He told you earlier, you didn't believe him. But take heart, for failure is the mother of success. What you say. It's only a matter of time before the walls of Tapnazia crumble beneath the weight of our remaining 3 behemoths. Furthermore, members of the Blood Wing Horde that were relieved by the beast, the godly 2,000 elite soldiers, have been returned to your service unscathed. With them under your leadership, your authority over the ever-weakening armies of the Shadow Lord is certain to flourish. You speak truth. I keep promise. I grant you command. 500 elite. Me lord, your generosity is boundless. Now then, what do you get? 2,000 battle-hardened soldiers of the Bloodhound Horde, purposely lost in the Tasmazia, find themselves in Excalibur. The plot thickens. So this is supposed to be like an orc that educated himself from the future and came back in time to change stuff? Is that what's going on here? Because so far, only people who came back in time... Well, that's not necessarily true, but... outside of the main story, the only people who came back in time have been good people. This would be the first time an evil person has come back in time. But if you take in consideration the main storyline, that doesn't hold true. Alright, we gotta pass time for 15 minutes because I need to wait for the day to change so we can do the next mission. He just lost 60,000 of his units though. Damn. 60,000. That's a lot. 60,000 and he only has 2,000 left. Oof. Well, that's pretty cool. Like you play COP, you learn about how that happens to Tabnazia. And then if you watch the opening video, you see the siege that happens against Tab happen. So now we get to see the actual explosion of it being separated. I wish you could see on the map where it originally was, though. They don't show you on the map where it originally was. It was near the Duns, though. So I guess maybe this is it right here? This is a sacrifice he was willing to make? No, the chieftain didn't want to. The war council will take place here on the Marrows. Oh, okay. Yeah, we gotta wait a day. No, the Zogbog told the guy, withdraw your troops. Tabnazia is gonna experience an explosion that's gonna separate it from the mainland. And the guy didn't believe him. He said, you speak nothing but... your actions have given us no results. So he didn't believe him. And, well, cost them 60,000 units. Because the only way to get off that island is to fly out, and they don't have the means to doing that. They're orcs. Alright, is there another besiege going on? No. Colonization? No. What can we do for the time being? We could try to beat the Sandorian boss again, I guess. And Sandy. Oh, I should have went to the other place. Yeah, the other place is like right next to it. But I gotta figure out how to beat one of the notorious monsters without getting charmed. If not... If not, Winders would be the next one. I don't think... I can't think of Winders doing a charm. Oh, I am muted, yeah. Congrats, Notorious. Hey, Otaku. Hey, Kitty. Let's do, Ayame. I guess let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Oh, it's empty. What? Yeah. Yeah, someone has to be killing these things, because it's empty. What the? It's hell empty. Oh, is he like... Oh, is he spam spelling? It's a blue mage. I want to see this, actually. Is he AoE? Look at all this. This is kind of just to give you an idea of how strong you can get in this game. Yeah, look at that. He's spell spamming. Yeah. And he just killed them all. How many did he just defeat? That's the power of Blue Mage. I gotta get the... But like, just look at the sheer difference in how long, like how easily you beat those and how long it takes us to do this. You become mad powerful. It's a huge difference. That's single-handedly one of the reasons why I didn't rush to get to 99 while doing the story content, because it would trivialize all of it. We gotta get the Wyvern too. Oh no, oh, okay. What we'll do is... Presto. Lower Run away. And I'll let them kill it while I'm over here doing nothing. I remember these taking forever when you had like 30 people doing it. Yeah, it was like 2 hours. It's a 2-hour event, yeah. Oh, I want to see his health. Hey, I hit him. How much did I hit him for? 3 damage. Oh, he just did it. AoE charm. You can't charm trust. So. Nice. Oh, he just used the ninja 2-hour and blew himself up. Alright, drop it. He didn't drop it! What? What? Okay. I guess we gotta get the dragoon. How the? This way? And there he is right there. There's the dragoon. We'll do the exact same thing. I don't think I have to get all the time extensions. Alright, we'll go behind him so he doesn't... Yeah. There's an aggro. Alright, lower his defense. Get the hell out of there. Presto again. Lower his defense further. Get the hell out of there. But, I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong at all or anything. It definitely was, this was definitely like a hard event back in the day. He didn't drop it either. Maybe you do got to do the time extensions. Huh. Well, one's right there. The other one's on the auction house. We'll get this one. You shouldn't have to, but maybe I'm just misremembering. That didn't. Ah, good. That didn't go downstairs. Oh my god, he is spamming. Oh my god, he is spamming. Jesus Christ. He just did that whip skill 4 times in a row. Val. Calm it down a little bit. We got one, right? Apuru, why are you not healing Val? You probably couldn't see it, but the guy we were fighting, we were doing 0 damage to him. She missed. Hey, just standing there doing nothing. Alright, we should be able to look at temporary key items. File of redestined? I don't think that's what it's called. No. We can just kill him again. Ow. Yeah, okay, so we already have it. Alright, contraband. There we go. Okay. Ooh, he's not killing these anymore. Oh, he left. Oh. Weird. Oh, they didn't drop the item that we wanted twice in a row. Strange. Any other NM? No. No. Well, time's up anyway, so. Time to go back into the past. Till next time, Dynamis. No luck this time either. At least this time we were able to beat a boss, though. All right, let's go to the past again. Squire Altinia approaches. Akane approaches. Well met, Akane. It does my spirit well to see you again. You've come at a good time. Squire Altinia is presently briefing me on the latest development of the war front. The main hosts of the Allied Forces Northern Expedition now march for Escobar. My unit, the Crimsons, the Carmen Swallows, have been recalled from the Frugaloth and will shortly depart to merge with them. And that is why I've come here today to say my farewells. In this age of turmoil, we know not when meeting the loved ones may prove to be the last. All will be well, surely. From the bits and pieces of rumor I've scavenged from the kingdom's knights, the beastmen forces are in decline, and far from the menacing presence it once was. The griffin nose for intelligence is as keen as ever, I see. But a mystery lies amidst this trend of decline, to be sure. Many an eyebrow have been raised over why a great many orcs survived Tabnazia and now prowl the Northlands in force, when other beastmen units were annihilated. Tabnazia? Annihilated? Oh, never mind that. 'Tis nothing of significance. That will be quite enough, Altinia. Military secrets are more burdened than privilege. I would remind you not to afflict others with them. Viscount Dyfanov, please forgive me, sir. I shall practice more caution from now on. It's been a while, Akane. Word of your heroic feats against the notorious Bloodwing horde out in Junger Forest have been battering my ears without cease. Would that I were there. Behold, the moment the orcs turned tail and ran. Do you not agree, Altinia? Oh, eh? Oh, yes. Akane was magnificent in battle, so I'm told. Huh? Exilami's welfare still weighs heavy on your mind, and understandably. Yes, sir. We've yet to determine the location of the cardinal stags. 'Tis true, but take heart, for the hour is still young. The current geometrical disturbance obstructs all means of communication, so the scholars say. That would explain why we've been unable to regain contact with Count Uraket and his knights. But under the Count's astute leadership, 'tis like as not the cardinal stags already striked out for Escobar as we speak. I too am inclined to optimize. Action before thought is the key to survival, and Exmiel always held fervently to this belief. Same was true of his father, lad. I'm pleased to hear blood of the bureaucrat run strongly still. Thank you for your words, Viscount Dyfala. You too, Ralhant. I shall try not to worry beyond reason. But if I might ask, sir, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company? Ah, yes. That has escaped my mind momentarily. I seek word with Gisini. Have you not seen her? The captain? She left to have reserved chocobos issued for our unit's journey north, though not was mention of location. This information, that is information enough. I'm an inkling as to her whereabouts. Blackbird Lane. Sir, there is a time still before my unit's scheduled to departure. Might I accompany you in search for the captain? Why, your company would be most welcome, Altinia. Farewell, Akane. Rualot. Promise me you'll not do anything rash. Understood? We promise. Farewell, Squire Altinia. Oh, and should you perchance catch sight of Captain Gichni, let her know to seek us out at Blackbird Lane. Ma'am, yes, ma'am. Hey, cats. It just occurred to me that I'm not familiar with Captain Aguil's appearance. However, in a short while prior, I did observe a female knight seemingly demeanor converse with the stable master by the corral. She concerned herself with the number of sure-legged chocobos. Could that possibly have been the captain? Oh my god. Yeah, some things just don't cross your mind. He can't. Yeah, see? Told you, they got yellow chocobos too. They got black ones as well. They just use the black ones as like war chocobos. What's that? Look for Captain Gishini. Are we? Well then, in that case. Captain Gishini, visitors to see you, ma'am. Oh, there she is. I don't believe we've met. What would you have of me? The lieutenant wishes to have a word, you say? Akane, Raihout told us we could find you here. Ah, Captain, we've been searching for you. Squire Atenia. See that you express your thanks to Akane here. I've had mine to go to Pikmin's Way to make arrangements for provisions. And I'm only here still because she came calling. So the chocobos. Aye. All the healthy mounts needed for the journey have been procured. They've been barred up as we speak. That's wonderful. This is a welcome tiding indeed, for we may have need of them sooner than planned. I presume this is for the reason you wish a word with me, Lieutenant. Your perceptiveness serves you well, Captain Gishini. Indeed, the Black of Maur, a royal messenger, delivered word of an enemy spotting a large beastman, a host passing through Vassala Down at speed. Vassala Down? But has the region not already been swept clean of beastmen presence? Elsewise, the enemy's objective is the sparsely defended rearguard of our Excabar-bound hosts. Yes. As much as I fear it, few explanations make for better fit. Very well. A change of plans then for the Cameron Swallows. Departure shall be pushed forward to the earliest hour possible. We shall strike out for Bendai and lie in wait to intercept the beastmen. Altenia, rely news for all squires and have them make ready for the march immediately. Yes, ma'am. Akane, you are a close acquaintance with Altenia, I take it, and a formidable soldier withal, if my eyes tell me true. The Carmen Swallows would have the honor of your company on this operation. I too shall add my name to the pension. Can we rely upon your battle prowess in Bendai, Akane? Maybe another time. You can count on me. The kingdom, nigh the entire allied forces, is indebted to you yet again. I thank you. Let us converge directly at the glacier. Take all care and avoid unprofitable encounters with the enemy as you make your way. Alright, we're gonna go get a flintstone. Which means we gotta find a worm. Boop. One dagger. Give me a flintstone. Two daggers. That's a zinc ore, dude. That's not a flintstone. Yeah, I'll take the limit points. I ain't complaining. 0-3. I need a flintstone. Give me. And the annihilation of your species will not continue. Oh, that's not a. Damn, I'm like 0-5. Come on, you gotta be the Karen or Shank. 0-6. This is the Akamatzu luck that I know very well. And I have a better chance just buying it. Stab. Do I have one on my person, maybe? I'll double hit that time. Silver ore. I got a zinc. I got a zinc. No luck. Can I have a flintstone? Can you lend a Mithra a flintstone? Any flintstone users? Annie? Oh, you must have barreled. Or I got killed. Oh, that's a rabbit. Oh, there he is. This is it. This is the one. I feel it in my scrot, as Brock would say. Nope, that's not it. Considering how many of those stones I've thrown away. I know, right? Like it's not like it's an uncommon stone. It's like hella common. But this is the key. This is peak Akamatzu luck in action right now. This is how unlucky I am. And life in video games. Give me some damn stuff. Alright, search item flintstone. Is that a thing? Is that new? No instance of that item found. I didn't know you could do that. You taught me something new. Welcome to the stream, Raven. Bruh. Well, we're like 0-15. I don't want to go back to the present just to buy a stone. It's common until the moment you actively are looking for it. Literally. That you get Flintstones all the time. Can you give a Mithra a Flintstone? Please? Please? Shank him. Bruh. I got a silver ore. I got a copper ore. I got 2 zinc ores. No Flintstone. And freaking silver is like rare. It's one of the rarer drops from these dudes. Come on. I didn't know that they added the Octurgan birds here. I wish the Wings of the Goddess turned out to be more EXP friendly. No, don't barrel. No, oh, 2 of them. Double the chance. I just need 1 stone, please. Well, the other one ran for his life. I don't blame him. Oh, he went to go look what I did to his friend. He's gonna join him. Alright, it's gonna be faster, literally, for me just to warp and go buy one. Come on. Alright, now I gotta give this one last chance. He's right here in my face. Of course not. That'd be asking for too much. Time to go. What was that, like 15? Would it be sold at the Cooking's Guild? No, that'd be rock salt, wouldn't it? Yeah, that'd be rock salt. I'm gonna try anyway. I don't think anybody sells these. Hello? Got a Flintstone on you? No. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's rock salt. Yeah. Makes more sense anyway. We'll try the junk shop over there. Give me the Flintstone that I deserve. You don't have it. What about you? Sell the same stuff? No. You sell stuff? Nope. Nothing that. Nope. Alright, well, we're going to the auction house. About to buy an overpriced Flintstone. Well, I guess it's not overpriced if I can't get it by normal means. I guess. Doesn't look like it's at shops. Yeah. I mean, 15 worms later, if it ain't dropping. Nice ball. But my money. Oh, I got an elixir to sell. All right, we gotta need a spot. All right. That would be alchemy, yes? Flintstones? I think they would be an alchemy. Goldsmithing? Really? I guess that makes sense. Oh, there's 3 of them. $1,000. That's too much money. You're unable to buy one for $2,000 or for $1,000, of course. My money. Like you only accumulate 3.7 million by not spending it. Okay. Oh, I got the red mage legs that I didn't even notice. While we were in dynamics, we got the red legs. When the hell did I get this? Oh, this is the ninja weapon. Yeah, we got that in dynamics too. I didn't even notice that either. I'll just put it in here for the time being. All right. Back to the past. Well, no. We can go to Port Juno because there's a survival book there, right? Yeah. Yepper. You can farm worms for an hour. I mean, that's what it felt like. Oh no! Ah, shit! I went to the wrong spot. Damn it! I'm at the entrance. Oops. Current region. Well, no. Port entrance. Let's go. Hey, it's a Mithra monk. Check that out. And she got her afterglow. Check that out. Alright, let's do F, right? Yeah. Nope, I'm moving too fast. Matsu cheap? What would Matsu cheap even be if it was an emo? What would that even be? I don't think it would be able to live up to expectations. Whoa, butt shot. Are they not cold? Ha! Makane is always one step ahead of us, Altinia. I believe in my heart that you would come, Akane. Thank you. Hastily though we prepared for departure. It shames to think that we were left in your wake yet again. We met, well met, Akane. Altinia has shared with me much of your exploits on behalf of the kingdom. Sufficient to say, my expectations of you have been raised to a lofty height. You guys are towering over. Now then, without further ado, let us prepare a rousing welcome for the approaching Beastman force. I propose we first dispatch scouts to ascertain the enemy's route of passage. I cannot claim to be well acquainted in this region, and would full most welcome entrusting this matter to you, Lieutenant. It would be my pleasure. Let us do it this way then. Each reconnaissance squad shall comprise 2 scouts. Captain Genshi, if you and Altina could form the first squad, I would place the western area in your charge. Understood. You 2 ladies, I would be most obliged if you could center your activities around the eastern reaches of the glacier. Lastly, Akane and myself shall tend to the area surrounding the northern tower. This is where likelihood the enemy's passage is the greatest. Okay. That is all. The remaining troops shall remain here and camouflage our position. Attend me well, one and all. Few in numbers as we are, the outcome of this operation rests entirely upon our herding the enemy to the death's door. The key to victory this day is to find, not be found. Remember this always. May the goddess smile upon us. Alright. 4 million gills, not even enough for a good pair of shoes, really? There's some shoes that cost more than 4 million gil, yeah. Oh, I want to get away from that hill. If we could get some more merit points, that'd be nice. I wasn't looking. Fuck. Scratching my chin. Shit. Oh. As long as you don't aggro that eye over there. Oh, fuck. Speaking of aggro. We'll come out of this unscathed. Nice. This is the smartest idea. Yeah. We're gonna wanna... Yeah. Ow. Stop that. Stop that. That's probably gonna be the death of me. Oof. Too close. Oh no, now I'm dead. Yeah. There's no way he put Doom on me. Damn. There was no living that, unfortunately. I mean, I used my freaking 2 hour too. I should have did that earlier, I guess. Oh well. All right, let's do. Maybe the campaign warp is better. Yeah, let's use the campaign warp. See if that puts us closer to where we want to be. Do you even lose a noticeable amount of anything anymore? Yes. But not until you get to master ranks. When you get the master ranks and you die, that EXP loss that you get hit with feels like a kick in the nuts. Outside of that, no, not really. The whole like, oh man, you used to level down in this game. That's more so in just talk now than anything else. But the grind for master level ranks is so atrociously bad that when you die, it sucks. It's not like the old days anymore. $17. Oop. Alright, we want to go over this way. Yeah, it was better to do the campaign warp. Excuse me. Oh, hey, how you doing? Hey. Pretty sure I wouldn't be able to beat you. Not at level 85, that's for sure. I think that's the tower that we need to get to. No, it's a different tower. No. We should get some trust out. Yeah, that's what got me last time. I like to play the odds. I'm on the RMT server. Ashura. What might these be? Oh, Akane. These footprints. Judging from their abnormality, they are that of Gigas, I wager. But see how several identical sets seem to be placed 2 and 4. Does this not strike you as odd? Someone watching us? Lips a sec. I kind of pretend nothing is amiss. We are being watched from the shadows. Likely an enemy scout. Let us entrap the fiend. I shall maneuver to the opposite side, while you position yourself within the tower's shade. Await my signal to pounce on the prey. Is it Altinia? Gone, but whither? I knew I'd recognize that earnest expression. Oh, it's Camille. Hey, it pleases me to see the two of you in good trim. Why do I find you standing there before me? Were you not bound for Tabnazia in the company of Count Urakat and the Cardinal Stags? The answer would make for a rather lengthy story. To put it simply, both the reason and means for our foray to Tabnazia have been lost. That is regrettable. And what of the Count and his knights? How do they fare? All in the unit are hell and hearty. Thank you for asking. As a matter of fact, they've headed for Escobar to join the Royal Knights even as we speak. Gives me heart to learn that all is well with the Cardinal Stags. Speaking of which, why are you not with them? What business have you here? On your own. Rest assured, I'm here not for some feverishly undertaking such as building a snowman. I might ask the same question of you. Very well. A large enemy host has been spotted marching through the Bastila Downs. Our purpose here is none other than to lay an ambush. Enemy host? That rings a bell or two. It's obvious you possess knowledge we do not. I would think you to share it with us. I know the enemy battalions of which you speak. In fact, I've been on its trail for quite some time now. The target of your ambush are the elite Bloodwing Horde soldiers under the command of one Zogbog. The Bloodwing Horde, you say? The unit led by the Kingslayer? The same that laid siege to Sandoria? This is bloody ill. This bodes ill. Akane, I shall take word of this back to the camp and wait for Captain Yassine's return. Hence we stall, since we shall draw out the finer details of the operation. Meanwhile, I require you to examine the peculiar footprints and report back with your findings. I shall see you back at base camp. What's this talk, footprints? My experience in the Volcarel does not lie. These prints belong to a Gigas. And not an awfully bright herd. From the look of things, they've gone and gotten themselves royally lost, the hapless deuces. Uh-oh. Ellipsis. Exclamation point. Question mark. Akane, take cover. Wait, isn't that his buddy? The scraggly Gigas. They're all dying of faith. They're all lying like, I'm hungry. God. Ooh, go, God. You got that the bent big toe on the big fella there looks like the match with a set of prints. It couldn't be. Akane, lend me your ear. Earlier, I espered many a promised fishing spot nearby to here. I need you to go there an instant and catch one of each of the following. A lancefish, a paladin lobster, and a suctum crab. Suctum crab? With regards to bait, you'll find that the Goliath worms work like a charm. There's a healthy colony of them in the Cragley area southwest. We haven't time for explanations. Trust me for now. It's just funny because Gigas are like always like evil things you fight, and you just see one over there just like, I'm dying. I can't go any further. I'm dying. Uh-oh, that's not good. Don't see me. Excuse me. You said southeast? Oh. Alright, well, time to run to the ponds, I guess. Well, yeah. Yeah, no, sir. I don't want any of that. Let's go this way. Go down the hill. Excuse me. Then we'll take it right. Oh, wait, we're about to see the, oh, no, we should be fine. I think. Yeah, too bad they never use these walrus-looking enemies ever again after this. They only use it in one expansion, and that's it. Never to be used again. Such a shame. Oh, decent challenge. He'd kick my ass if he aggroed. Alright, so if we keep continuing forward, we have a lake over here. Do 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 do. I'm pretty sure we probably could use a mount too. Aha. One, 2, 3. What does it say? An enormous worm that lives in the upper layer of Earth, favored by Gigas for using in fishing bait. That go ass fishing. Yes. Oh. 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 Paladin lobster. Easy peasy. Next. It's probably best that we... Probably best we do the one in the middle last. Yeah, so let's walk all the way back up to the top. We'll do that. Oh shit. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. Don't have ice spikes on. No. Oh my god, it's so potent. Ah, yeah, blast. No, don't recast them. No. Yeah, none of that. Ow. Hell slash. Ugh. I should do better and pay more attention. Hey, I got the EXP that I lost back earlier, though. Hey, nice, nice, nice. Not bad, not bad. I think we're gonna wanna... get inside here, probably. Because it is time...
So dance, while I put you